me, it's on me. Is it what I'm talking about? It's on me, it's on me. This is what I'm talking about. It's on me, it's on me. This is what I'm talking about. It's on me, it's on me. This is what I'm talking about. It's on me, it's on me. Never be so sure. Not looking for the door. Running down the shore. But I'm up on the bar. Be with you. Just let me see you. I just wanna be with you. Just let me see you. Is it what I'm talking about? It's on me, it's on me. This is what I'm talking about. It's on me, it's on me. Is it what I'm talking about? It's on me, it's on me. This is what I'm talking about. It's on me, it's on me. Be with you, just let me see.
Okay, so blanket burrito. This is my keep the camera like this for a second because I can't. How are you? It's already disgusting. Hello, people. How are you? Hello, people. Prefer cactus? Okay. Hello, everybody. Okay, I already climbed the toughest part of this hill. We're in the motherland, chat. It's so emotional. You have no idea. Okay, so blanket burrito. This is my this is a scarf because of my burn. So I'm keeping my shoulders and the back of my neck covered. My chest is the worst, so it's also like another layer for my chest as well. You guys don't even know what happened. That burn became severe. Look amazing with the tan. Oh, thanks. It's not what you think it is, though. It's kind of gross. Maybe I'll show you guys later. Okay, chat. Yes, I'm Greek. I mean, I'm American, but I have Greek roots. Ascot wouldn't have been enough. This is the Church of the Metamorphosis, chat. Are you ready for your metamorphosis? Look at this. Imagine this is your house. Just casually sitting atop of ruins. Good morning. It is nearly 5 p.m. and I'm gonna keep the camera like this for a second because I can't really read chat or see anything with the sun in my face. So it's easier for me to like keep the camera steady if I'm not, if it's POV. Okay, so I came here yesterday and there were no tickets available, but I did get a glorious golden hour. It was great. So I bought the tickets yesterday for today. Now, I had a crazy thought and I was like, I'm gonna not sleep and I'm gonna go to the Acropolis at sunrise. Yeah, that didn't happen. But then I bought an 8 a.m. ticket, which is the first entrance, and a 5 p.m. ticket. I would have preferred donut hour. Dude, the bakeries here are insane. Look at this is the whole city. It's just gonna get crazier the higher you go up. It's okay. The view from up top is freaking insane. It's disgustingly hot. Yeah, I'm basically dripping in my own fluids from this heat. So I know there are no selfie sticks allowed in the museum. I don't even think we'll have signal in the museum, so we're gonna scratch that to be safe. Sadly, I really wanted to see the museum, which houses a lot of the uncovered artifacts, obviously, and statues. But I know there's no selfie sticks allowed there. I don't know about when we go in here, if it's allowed. I saw people with them out on the grounds, but not like inside because I didn't make it inside. Is this still summer heat in August? Yeah. Dude, look at this. Insanity. I have chills. Even though I'm sweating, I have chills. It's so far less busy than it was yesterday.
Oh, actually very big.
Yeah.
So before we go in, I'll do a story time or intro. I won't do a full story time now. We have lots to see. One day is not enough. Yeah, there's way less people. So if you go up here, there are these giant rocks that you can climb on. We're here yesterday during golden hour taking pictures because you see the entire city like this, and then you see up there as well. It's just magnificent. You have no idea. And it's really cool because you just have like all these olive groves, all these trees surrounding. So even if you're just like walking around, you have little places to stop and sit, chill, especially in this heat. Sick of walking, sick of sweating. Museum shop right there to buy your stuff. There is the ticket office with the humans, which is probably closed today because it's Sunday. Lots of things are closed on Sundays. There's a cafe there. That's actually super legit. The cafe, oh no, that's another museum shop, sorry. The cafe is actually really good. They have way better coffee than this random one I just got on the way up. Okay, so you have your human ticket booth here. And then you have digital ticket booth, which I'm gonna give you guys a tip for in a minute. And you have an influencer in her cowboy boots because it's so necessary. And then the cafe, which they have coffee, espresso freddo, cappuccino freddo, fresh squeezed orange juice, granita. The granita's fake though. They have snacks. It's actually really good. Like, out of all the museum cafes or whatever I've ever been to, that one is really, really decent. Usually they're the worst. Okay, I have a question I'm gonna ask them. 1 second.
Bleed purple.
They have snacks. It's actually really good. Like, out of all the museum cafes or whatever I've ever been to, that one is really, really decent. Usually they're the worst. Okay, I have a question I'm gonna ask them. 1 second.
purple.
They have snacks. It's actually really good. Like, out of all the museum cafes or whatever I've ever been to, that one is really, really decent. Usually they're the worst, the worst. Okay, I have a question I'm going to ask them. 1 second. Okay. So yeah, it's just so beautiful. And then let's see if there's a garbage over here. Yeah, there is. Okay. So I did this whole little path. I mean, even look at this. You have all these trees. So in this heat, it's very nice. A bunch of benches spread out. Cafe. And because I came, I didn't come at the end yesterday. So I spent quite a bit of time because I was just so freaking enamored by what I was witnessing that I just kind of hung out around here. And I sat on this bench right here, took a bunch of pictures. Oh yeah, look at this. And it's, even with all this heat, it's so green. It's beautiful. So I just chilled out here, took a bunch of pictures. And then finally, during the closing hour, they had the military pulls up right here to close it up for the day. So that was kind of interesting to witness. The entry is 30 euros, and then like there are discounts and there are free days. There are free days that exist, and then there are discounts for all sorts of reasons in students. Toss your buns on the stove like bench. You guys, the very last day at the beach, 2 days, the day before yesterday, I went into this beach that was so sulfuric. Yeah, 30 is a lot, but I mean, birth of democracy and all that. Am I right? I went into this water that was super sulfuric, and it completely like dried my skin out. Still jet lag? No. I've been here for like 3 weeks almost. Look younger than 10 years ago. Probably health and happiness have a lot to do with that. Appropriate name here. Thank you for the 10 months. Mikal, thank you for the gifted. Zombie Cat, thank you for the 13 months. Orare, good morning to you. Thank you for the 46 months. Zombie Cat, thank you for the 5 gifted. Old Matt, thank you for the 15 months. Tim, thank you for the 70 months. 70, are you kidding me? Funny thing happened on the way to the Parthenon. Stefu, thank you for the... Oh, stop scrolling. That might replay. Stefu, thank you for the 29 months. Grizzle, thank you for the 74 months. Zombie Cat, thank you for the 10 gifted. Volcan, thank you for the tier 1. Shifa, thank you for the offline. Woohoo! Smells like farts, but awesome for the skin. I have Greek roots, yes, I do, but I'm American. You're almost Egyptian, huh? Went to Russia? I don't know, there's this thing called a war happening. I don't know if you heard about it. It's funny hearing the cicadas at the same time. As through your window. Okay. So I don't know, like I said, if selfie sticks are allowed. So I'm gonna bag you guys. I'm gonna bag you guys just for the entry, because it's easier than like taking it off and on. Did you buy new shoes? No, I'm still in my melted shoes. But you know what? I had just bought a new pair of Nikes before leaving, and I said to myself, I'm not gonna bring these. I'm gonna bring my old ones. I think it's allowed on the hill, just not the museum. That's kind of what I'm thinking, but just in case, you know, faster, easier to get in. Oh, wallet, my ticket. Oh, a breeze. Wonderful. No, you know what? I didn't buy new shoes also because I was on sandals for the past week, so I didn't need them. Nice HD stream. It's like I've been there. Yes, let's go. Are you guys ready? I'm so excited, you guys. I was so emotional yesterday. You have no idea. It's really cool. You guys, it is so freaking hot. It's insane. Okay, time to bag you. ¿Ya estás? 5 p.m. Ok.
Arrivano adesso, ore, arrivano, sono sempre in ritardo. Arrivano ora, Hello?
Calzara. Ya estás. Do you have a map, maybe?
English, two options. You can download this QR code with instructions. Also, on the left you will find a large bank. Have it as a photo. Two options.
Perfect.
Okay,
Photo.
excellent.
Para
Welcome.
esto.
Hello?
Hello, hi. We are 8 applications for children and for children.
Okay. We're in. They even have volunteers for people fainting. Look at that. I mean, I'm guessing for people getting sick in general. This is part of the metamorphosis. We emerge, we'll be beautiful butterflies.
Sì, da qua. E poi qua c'è il Pantheon.
No, Lore, qua. No, era di qua.
Oh, where did she say the map was? Here. One. Oh. Athena. I want to see. Oh, I thought the Socrates' prison was inside. I wonder which side it's on then. Dude, one day is not enough. One day is not enough, chat.
Igualmente, vamos a tomando la foto que
Entrance.
Ah, come on. Nikkei has the store up here? Oh, yes. Dude. I feel like... We gotta see it from here. Also, these rocks are so slippery. Unbelievable.
Beautiful lady pony. You're beautiful lady. My beautiful lady. Yeah. Oh.
insane.
I can't believe Socrates said twinks are better than fat boys right over here. I pronounce in this day forth, we shall remember this day, August 24th. It's August 24th, right? Is it? As National 25th. Dude, it's August 5th.
Did you guys hear that? Oh my god. Crazy. Crazy. Before that Jesus guy came to town. Yep. Real cult-like activities happened here, chat.
You want to get that whole thing moving?
Odeon of Herodes at the kiss. The cavia is entirely buried.
Pues claro que no tiene nada.
Right, you've definitely rotated the barrel to the unlock position.
No tiene comida.
Right, turn. It sometimes takes a couple of goes. Yeah, like turn the barrel to.
Sounds like the guy's giving cheat codes to a puzzle in a video game over there. To turn the barrel to the right. There's a whole barrel. Acropolis Hill. This is unbelievable. It can be a bummer to walk in a hot day, but at least you have plenty of trees and rocks and benches to sit upon to take breaks. And I suggest you do, because even if you feel like you can get through it, sometimes the mind is actually way stronger than the body and you can overdo it. Oh yes. Teatro of Dionysus. Wow. Ooh, there's a breeze.
Hello? I'm visiting your house. Your office. I have just
So you see red from the heat.
Greece everywhere, man.
Sorry.
Yes, sir.
Other words, hey, water. It's cool.
Let's aim for the top first, chat, because I really feel like we could spend all day here. And there's just way too much to do and see. I feel like I need to put more sunblock on.
Guerra qui a Pireo, da Pireo mettono giù tutti i canoni, sistemano i canoni fino al muro alla base del muro della provincia, quasi tutti i canoni.
Said here during the war they had cannons spread all out. It's so hot that oh my god, this is insane. This is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. No way. Where are we? Where even are we, chat? Puro pinche calor.
等你前面的人都走过去，
Muy malo.
你前面有人挡着你，你前面有人，有两个大汉，有两个比你高好多的两个人给你挡着你，
Crazy.
你躲开他们俩行吗？你往上走躲开他们俩，他们俩
It's
比
like
你高
Marvel
好
Palace, too
多。
many blood zombies.
只看见他们俩，看不见你。他们俩在你旁
We
边。
freaking made it, chat. We made it. I can't believe it. And we have signal. It's not my first time in Greece, but it's my first time to real Greece, meaning not islands, you know? So it's pretty freaking emotional. This is exactly how they lined up 3,000 years ago, except they crawled on their knees to the top. I'm just kidding. I don't know if they actually did, but they did do that in Zapoteca and Mayan temples.
没法照，就那几个人比你又高
I
又
feel like
壮
hair needs to be down for this. I'm gonna suffer. I'm gonna suffer.
你躲开他们俩点儿，找到他们仨，这不就是吗？你躲开他们点儿，你躲开他们点儿，你躲开他们一点儿呢。
So cool.
那跟我换呀。
Need to play Hades now.
Oh my gosh！
你是给我横着照的还是竖着照的？
横着照的，你要竖着吗？
我不用不用。
这现在没人
Clip
了。
poses for photos.
赶快去吧，你赶快去。
Time to show the polyglot skills of yours. Yeah, right. Freaking crazy. All right, I need a real picture. Maybe this lady will take it for me.
你追都追不上。
An uncle of culture. So I can do selfie mode, or maybe I can ask this couple to take my picture. Crazy.
We did it, guys. That's the Incas, isn't it?
Ready? Ready? Set. Go. 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 站着，好了。
怎么还照啊？
没照啊。这上面没扣着边儿，你们看这个。
而且我这个袋子，
Green stones.
都没扣着边儿。
Okay.
And with the camera. Can you take with the camera? Just with the camera? Turn around. Turn around and you're up.
I just want to go all the way to the top. See? Go down and ice cream.
Ready, set.
It's okay.
Ready.
Sorry.
Anytime, okay? Anytime. Ready, set, go. Oh, go. Set now. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Very nice.
Yeah, very nice.
Too much wind. It's too much wind.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. Putting my stuff down, chat. including my microphone.
看过我照的灯光怎么样？
看不见啊。
这那张特别黑，什么都看不见。哎，这还可以，这个可以，应该可以，但是人还是看不清，人还是看不清。
I can take one of these.
No, let me go.
Let's go with you and Dad.
他们是关的，
我是到
确实是序幕里边还有大屏，赶快给。
Okay, well, let's try and get one of our own stuff fast. Yeah? What I tell you, I'm It's so bright. Ah, very nice. Thank you so much. Bye. Yay, got a photo.
I got a photo. Now we can go. I'm really bad, chat, at getting photos when I do IRL because it's very hard to stop and like do nothing with the stream, you know? And chat's like, what's happening? And especially in a place like this where you have people from all around the world wanting the exact same picture, it is not easy to keep your stuff on the ground. You know what I mean? Want me to take your photo? Yes.
Я теперь это второй раз убедилась в этом. Это все надо делать.
I saw my ball in. Let's give him a photo.
How is your say? Good?
Good.
Adrián, go. Put it. Adrián, go.
And one more. Okay. I took a lot.
Oh, thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
Are you vlogging or something?
Yeah. Okay. Here we are, chat. So yeah, I don't do a good job at getting, oh, film camera. No, I gotta get a film camera picture. Do a really bad job of getting pictures when I stream because it's just impossible to set all your stream stuff down and then get a shot, ask people for help, or set up a second tripod. It's kind of a stream killer actually, but we're here. We must. Okay, film picture. AI glasses take pictures for you. I'm not into that. And also for streaming, not amazing. I'm sure one day it will be, but right now it's not. Fuji 200? No. Contacts. It's not the best lens for this, but I could not haul around a bigger camera. I could not haul around a bigger camera with streaming stuff. Okay, I'm about to put a hat on. This is nasty. Yeah, not the best. These are totally randomized. No idea if anything is gonna come out. Don't want the Emirates shirt. Let's wait, let's wait, let's wait. Now that's a freaking camera. Okay, kid, go faster, go faster. Oh, come on, it was almost there. Paused, paused. Come on, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Oh, take that one. Okay. Whew. Whew.
You don't get that.
But then because it's
So smooth. Look, it's like a desert oasis. The sun is so hot the way it's reflecting off of all the buildings. I think there's a lot of solar here too though.
In fact, there's a picture in the yearbook of us wearing Let's see that.
No parking on the Parthenon. How hot? Too hot. I can't see chat at all. I can't read you. Anna, thank you for the 20 gifted. Let's go. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Perfect Spiral, thank you for the 14 months. Edward, thank you for the 4 months. Kylobite, thank you for the 330. To Zeus. Walter, thank you for the raid. Appropriate name here. Thanks again for the 10 months. Okay. Now I can see you kind of chat, but let's keep going. So much to see, so little time. Can't quit your chat.
Blu va sempre al pavimento.
It was blue and yellow on the column. Huh, I can understand that. Hey, chat. Have you ever had a moment where you see the text of a foreign language that you don't know and you understand it? I had like a Rain Man moment earlier. I was walking through a square and there was an inscription on the bottom of this statue that was eye level, and I read the word bishop, archbishop. I read the word archbishop in Greek. Now, okay, you can say many things are a coincidence. I was in a square. Usually there's a church in a square. So it was an easy guess, but no. Like I literally read it. My brain processed it in real time. I was like, yeah, I saw the code. It was so weird. And then I look up at the statue, because the statue was not eye level, just the inscription. And I looked up, and it's a statue of the Archbishop. It was crazy. I was like, that is weird. Why can't that happen all the time? Pretty cool though. Look at this view. Matrix talk. Assassin's Creed sleeper cell. A few times in German. This is unbelievable. Oh, a breeze. Feels so good. Yes, I have 2 bottles of water, don't worry. This is unbelievable.
Ja, zullen we even gewoon aanzetten? Sorry.
Hold on. Where's my other phone? Oh, in my pocket. Dork. Okay, let's go.
You want to see what the ride?
No more marble for a second. Do not touch the marble. Whoa. Kalispera, welcome to stream. What's up, Tassos? Freaking unbelievable. Everybody's just sitting like
Grande
this.
capo è considerato il grande figlio e lui fa altre cose.
Look at it.
Tutte le sintesi dei due frontoni del Partenone, sai che vuol dire frontone mi sembra? Parte superiore, quel triangolo che vedi, questo si chiama frontone, che era sempre pieno di sculture di 3 dimensioni che rappresentavano di solito dei dio, le sintesi che derivano da piccole e grandi storie della mitologia greca. Lì abbiamo avuto la presentazione della lotta tra Atena e Poseidone per il nome della città, a presenza delle vecchie e delle prossime generazioni degli ateniesi. Nel centro c'erano Atena e Poseidone. Pochi frammenti di più da 2 opere sono scoperte, una piccola parte si trova ad Atene e l'altra parte si trova a Atene. L'altra parte però era la parte orientale. Lì, come in ogni tempio, sia in Grecia che in Italia, l'entrata è sempre all'oriente. Allora,
They needed bigger houses.
lì allora Libia ha fatto la
Survived hundreds of earthquakes and centuries. Still survived.
tipo di Zeus di Olimpia.
Okay. Cute, sad book in a gift shop about the missing caryatid statues. There are specific wood nymphs for almond trees. Aw.
E 800 anni dopo, quando Roma sta per crollare, abbiamo
Are they still building?
un popolo di origine tedesca che deriva da
That was definitely a joke about people being bigger because, of course, they were much smaller and healthier.
prima casa Roma, all'essenza dell'esercito romano che trovava
M Force, thank you for the 64 months. Impending Agony, thank you for the 22 months. Thanks so much, you guys. Sounds like the Garnier Mallet effect, the talk about it in the podcast I listened to once. Yes. Gods were big. Okay. I need a short break and some water. This looks like a nice place to stop. Phoenicians blew up Ottomans were storing ammo. What a shame. Sweating. Water break. Water and sunscreen break. If I can even get the tripod to stay, probably not. We're on a slope at an angle. Let's see if the bag can hold you guys. Oh, feels good. Ew. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it. Netto. Let us hydrate indeed. Bronder. I feel like I was so true. San Pellegrino was like, what? Like from another planet, like satin in your mouth. I agree. It's gone, but I have another bottle. Bros, I gotta wipe my face. This sweat, sick. It's like it's so bright and so hot too that you're like blinking so hard. Where's the light? You need to see the Odeon in the evening. It's truly magical, I bet. But you know what? They close. What's up, meows? They close a lot of stuff before or at golden hour. And then at night, it's totally blocked off. Because I tried to go to the Temple of Zeus last night. And they close at 8. So you don't even see, it's not like fully dark yet. So you don't get the cool night shots. Nasty, dude. All right. I gotta put you guys down for a second to do this. Because I'm on a slope. So gotta geek a bit. I'm gonna put my chapstick here. What would be the best time? I would think it depends what you want to do, right? But like, if you're trying to do islands, June through September. If you're trying to do city stuff, historic stuff, I would say April, October. Because it's still like warm and beautiful. And it's not too cold. So you still get the beauty of warmish weather without the sweltering heat of the summer. It's my first time in a city, actually. I've only ever been to islands, so this is like real Greece, you know? I don't know if this is getting rubbed in or not.
回ちょっと小さくするね。
Pale Lady's bronzer. She's eating salt. Dang. Okay. Summer, you have guaranteed clear view, but it's hot. You win some, you lose some, yeah. I mean, like, if you don't have a choice, come whenever you freaking can when it's open. That's what I say. Oh no, everybody's butts are dusty, and I'm in white, so I hope my butt isn't covered in dust when I get out. Oops. Oh, yeah, thanks for the reminder. It's time for my hat, too. One sec. Time for the hat. Dusty butt string.
You can see all the joints. See like the clown here? Same with like around all the windows or the doors. Yeah. You can see your horizontal joints. They're stacked like this.
Is that a bad thing to now, right?
Well, if you did a marble, this is all marble apparently.
But they also like, you see like stuff nowadays.
Oh man.
Yeah, maybe.
Sorry, chat. 1 second. Oh yeah, my ass is gonna be covered in brown dust. How fun. Where's my freaking other water? Where's my other... Ah, here. Okay.
こ全体が黒っぽいです。これがパルテノです。
Okay, I want to see if I can get a film pic here real quick. 41 in Armenia. Disgusting. Convenient. Right when.
And the Turks decided to, in the Ottoman, decided to store all their gunpowder in the lobby, and it went off.
Finally finished construction for centuries. Okay, one. And okay, let's keep going.
Cuando baja el sol, va a pasar por aquí, por las rayas.
Oh, good God. Back on track. Whew. Stop. We are HD indeed. Time to stare intensely. This is unbelievable. With how they just like preserved marble around the newer cement. Unbelievable, chat. Make way. Well, let's see if we can get to the other side and get a shot without scaffolding. We don't know. What? Time to yell the most American thing possible. Okay, Kona, new cat house. Must have been quite a sight when it was fully built and painted. Smells like actual democracy. Okay. Did I eat yet? Well, should we do story time? I don't want to put the camera on myself. Look at where we are. I'll do a brief story time while we walk, because I'm sorry, but you don't need to see my face. Look at where we're at. Titanium joints have been placed since 2017, and right now the ceiling of the roof of the west wing is being worked on, restoring ancient beams which have already been restored. The beams produced during the 50s and the positioning of all are some of the newer coffered slabs. So I was thinking that I would not sleep and wake up, or sleep like 3 hours and go get the sunrise and then come here first thing. That didn't happen. I had to sleep. Okay, this is when I wish I had a tour guide, because I want to know, are those freaking column-esque statues for real? Or did they remove the originals? How long for this current restoration period? It said 2023 to 2025, so they're probably at the tail end if they're on time. So this used to be filled with statues inside.
Yeah. It does.
They're at the museum? Okay, thank you. A large archaic temple to the south, which today preserves only its foundations, was called the Old Temple, dedicated to Athena. It housed the Hoanan, the wooden cult statue, the goddess, to which the Athenians offered a peplos during the Pantheonic festival. I'm reading from far away. Panathenaic festival. The western section consisted of three small parts, housed the cults of other divinities. Freaking insane.
Quindi mi piace, io ho fatto l'Interrail, però sono andata a Madrid, potevamo
Cults, you say? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're right there.
Whoop. Unbelievable. Real scooter ain't making it. It's not a Souls Like party till Sasha enters chat. It's boiling indeed.
No, we just.
Look at the light. No, I put on sunscreen and I have a cover on and a hat. Never thought I would see this on stream. Thank you for sharing. Oh, thank you for being here. That light. That light is crazy.
Ja, zo ben ik het zomer.
Oh, we got a raid. Louisa, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. Zombie Cat, thank you for the 10 gifteds. Emily, what's up? Johnny, thank you for the 58 months. Josh, thank you for the 4 months. Thanks, you guys. Love to sneeze out loud. I can't help it. There's no other way for me to sneeze. It's actually more painful to try and contain it. Oh.
Willst du die Aussicht
I can go on my balcony and see where you are. I'm kind of jealous, can't lie. Her reaction was hilarious. I missed it. I missed it. Somebody clip it. I think the trees are quite all right. People jump scare when you sneeze. I want to get like a shot where the sun is blasting on the lens with my film camera. See if it actually comes out. Unbelievable. Just want to blind us. If we go down there, I'm gonna get a better shot actually. So, as much as I want to, I know myself, chat, I want to go over there and see the view, but there are literally views everywhere, and we're gonna go to another hill anyways, and I really wanted to, oh wait, I wanted to see I probably skipped it already, knowing that I don't know really the layout. Let me see. Wanted to see Nikkei, and I wanted to see Socrates' prison. See. No. Okay, so yeah. The Temple of... it was right when we walked in. The Nikkei was when we walked in. Maybe we'll see it leaving. Okay. There we go. We didn't know that you didn't know that you didn't know. That thing in Nashville is so weird. I was laughing so hard when I saw that. Guaranteed view. Listen, because I know I'm going to waste another 40 minutes if I go over there. Like, we already know. You know I'm going to spend an hour filming that flag. for something I'm going to post in a year from now because I don't have time. Okay, so we have to exit here and walk another part of town. And if we want to do that and get the good light, I have to think about this. Okay, we can maybe just get a little intro here though.
Мария,
Maybe. Give me down. Oh, I made a mistake. I forgot my adapter. I forgot my adapter for my microphone because I was in a rush to leave the hotel. So we're gonna have no microphone once I have to charge my phone, unless on the walk to the next place we pass my hotel, but I don't know. We can go down here. Let's go and fight the crowds and old gods. Okay, here we go. This might be good. Backlit. No tech shops. It's Sunday, bro. Oh, I thought I heard a drone, but it's those fans. There's no intro that I can do to do this justice. So, man, welcome to the motherland. That's all I have to say. I hope you enjoy this little tour. Can somebody please clip that?
Sorry? Can we take a picture?
Sure.
Thank you so much.
One sec.
Sí, un selfie. We're
Yeah.
from Portugal.
Ah, cool. Where in Portugal?
In Lisbon.
Ah,
You know
cool.
Lisbon?
Yes, of course.
1, 2, 3. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Obrigado.
Obrigado. Thank you.
Oh, look at that light. Look at that beauty. Family snipe. That was cute. Wholesome with the baby. Okay. Intro got clipped. Oh, you did it. Thank you, Octane. Here, I'll do one more because there's less people. All right. There's no intro that I can do to make this any better than it already is. I'm just overwhelmed with emotions to be here, and I hope you enjoy this little tour. Okay, please clip that. I gave it a longer pause at the end because I feel like I started talking too quickly. I was trying to copy the emote. Look at that light. Look at that light. It's insane. Clipped and shipped. Thanks, chat. Nah, dude, that's crazy. That's just insane. Sounds like the goats. I've been in the mountains so much, her water bottle sounded like goats.
So crazy. I have no next. Yeah.
Freaking insane. Freaking insane, dudes. I kind of want one more shot with the film camera. I'm gonna go for it.
Hand looks crazy.
I want to get it like... Yeah, that works.
I'm very hypnotized, knowing myself. Why do you keep hiding yourself? She is putting her. No, you literally put your body to the side. And then we have to stop. Everything's
Oh, my hat was in the shot. God damn it. I have no idea. It's so bright and hot. I don't even know if like I'm getting my framing right. The viewfinder on this thing is so small. Even in stable light, it's hard to tell if you're getting everything. Look at all that green out there. And then you have the sea in the distance. You haven't been streaming, or are you deleting or hiding your videos? No, I actually took my first vacation in quite a long time. So I did a bunch of IRL, and then at the tail end of the IRL, I said, I'm gonna give me some me time. It was 11 days? No, that's too long. It wasn't 11 days ago, was it? I thought I had 8 days off, 9 days off. I'll check and see. I know one of my gaming VODs got auto hidden because of some music in Clair Obscur, so I have to double check. Anyways, this is my last day in Greece, chat, and I'm not sleeping tonight because that's how early I have to leave for the airport, sadly. So I was like, you know what? Let's do one day in Athens together. I had to come here to catch a plane, and one day is not enough. Technically, I arrived last night, but late afternoon. And I was thinking of streaming, but I was so tired because I hadn't really slept very well, because I had to also get up early yesterday to get here. And I did not sleep much the night before. So yesterday I was like, spent 2 weeks in Greece. So I spent like 4 days. No, I spent like 2.5, 3 days in Poland. And then about 2 weeks in Greece, something like that, yeah. Sorry. Okay, let's go. The islands are cool and all. They're beautiful, magnificent, but I'm not gonna do story time here now because I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying being here too much. But traveling to and from them, you waste a lot of travel days. You know what I mean? You lose a lot of time just being on planes and ferries, not doing anything else. You're taking some time back off in LA too? No, so I'm gonna get home, stream, because then next weekend I do have mom time. So I do have mom time next weekend. So yeah, but I am gonna stream in the week. We need to teleport indeed. Crete was so dope, man. Oh my God. So cool. Time for the mod, yeah, absolutely.
Was it traditionally Greek?
And they don't rip you off with the water. They only charge you 50 cents. That's really nice. I mean, it's a 30 euro ticket to get in. Look at that. I mean, you have all of this to explore as well. It's insane, chat. Like, you could just spend more than one day here, just here alone. Oh, here, look, you can get an idea of the original color. Your Pentelic marble used in classical monuments. The Piraeus stone was used in the circuit wall. Conservation Department deals with the deterioration exhibited by materials, aiming to ensure longevity of the monuments. Praise the sun. That's why I would thought it would be sick to do a sunrise here, but we wouldn't have been able to be inside during the sunrise. Look at this shit, dude. This is insane.
At the entrance. Literally don't leave there. Nobody there.
Everyone's coming at this park. Can you guys stay there? Stay here and look out. Look at animals. Behold. Go and behold. Can you behold them there? It's an eye and after behold.
Yeah, it's not that best shot there. You can see the armies from here. So you have the sea, then all these little hills.
Stop avec les cailloux. Stop, c'est stop. On finit. Stop, on finit.
Oh my god. That little girl was like covered in red sauce. Crazy.
Speed running.
Desert. It's like a desert oasis, but not the desert. Look at all those glimmering buildings reflecting the heat. I'm embarrassing myself. Zombie cat. Thank you for the biddies. Mr. Frosty, thank you for the 10. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ciao, Frosty. I feel there should be more cats. I bet you they have a cat containment program here, because everywhere else outside of here, once you're out of the gate, there are cats everywhere. Oh, there's another chunk cat down below here. So it's on Google Maps. Insane. Dude, I was so tired today. I changed outfits like 4 times because I realized I don't really have city outfits. I had like just a couple, and I really need to do laundry. And it's so hot that the couple that I had were too hot to wear. It was terrible. We never saw the famous cat, Chunkus Maximus, no. Listen, chat decided to go after a cat instead of exploring a city. So, thank chat, and we didn't even find it. The bells are ringing. Is it 6 or 6:30? No sense of time right now. I'm just enjoying this beauty. Let's see. On 6:30. Too hot to wear. Chat is wise, do you mean? This is a cool shot, actually. Why must I feel like that? Why must I just get nothing but the dog in me? Somebody definitely gets paid to be a professional cat herder. Okay, I'm gonna put you down like this for a second, chat. Look at this. Cinematic. Come on, focus on more. Thank you. Yes.
Andrew.
Focus.
No, niente, te stavo dicendo che
So cool. Ugh. Don't trip on these rocks like I just did on this marble, like I just did for the millionth time. So sick. What the heck? Man, I'm overwhelmed. I don't want to go, but we have to go if we want to do more chat. Hold on. Freaking, the gods are shining down upon us. Okay, this needs a film shot again. Streamer doesn't have a butler yet. Where's Jeeves? Good God. Crazy.
Oh, Shay doesn't have her full battery.
Because you know from the Egyptian stuff, they have a lot.
I have to trick the focus because I'm trying to get the sun. But the camera's like, nope, I can't take that. So I trick the focus on the shadowy column on the far end. And then I point up at the sun. Streamer needs a caddy, like a golf player. Look at this. Now that's a portal. Now that's a portal, chat. I wasn't in focus. Sis, this is next level. Next level. Really.
Ma tu hai potuto entrare? Aspettate che c'è gente, aspettate un
Everything looks really pretty because I'm so glad when I put my picture on it. And like I'll look at pictures later. What?
They're copying me. They're copying me.
I agree with her. Mahabag.
A parte le cascate Niagara, adesso lascia
La
fare.
parte di Quebec.
Emma, aspettami.
Never. How about
Your left ear is ringing. Ooh, my left ear is hurting too.
It's not the tongue. It's just the rolling tongue.
Unbelievable, huh? My pants are destroyed. And that's the rock I was telling you about yesterday. Monument of Agrippa. Used to have a bronze life-size quadriga belonging to the monument, dedicated by Athenians to Marcus Vespasianus Agrippa, son-in-law and general of the Roman Emperor Octavian Augustus. He was a benefactor of the city, as indicated in the incised honorary inscription on the western facade of the pedestal. Ouch. The American take the rocks. They're not, these aren't like original rocks. You know, if I felt like I could get a little sliver of marble, totally. But these are like new age rocks. We don't need those Kenny G rocks. We don't need all that. Now, let's see if we could find the Temple of Athena, Nike. Oh, garbage finally.
Adesso andando di là,
¿Podrías haber hecho desde ahí?
А там как раз видно все. Давай. Давай, давай. Pas op hier veel met een jongetje ergens.
je viel met een jongetje?
Ja, daar zo viel een jongetje. Kom aan. Ja?
Hier viel met een jongetje.
Oké.
Ja, slippery. Ja, je weet ook niet precies welke het zijn.
Who wears white pants to a rock tour? I don't have any other pants. I have one more pair, and I'm wearing them on my flight. I wore them yesterday too, so I actually washed them last night, and they were still drying. Otherwise, I would have been like team 3 days pants, clean 1 day before. But they didn't dry in time, which is weird because they dry pretty fast. It was just the waist that didn't dry, and that would have been really uncomfortable to wear like wet waist pants, you know? Okay, the Nikkei temple. Where is she? She's near the entrance.
This way we know what's down there.
This way and down
Where was the Odeon? Okay, here's the Odeon.
Carrie, did you want to go that way?
Wait, what? We keep passing it. Let me ask her 1 second. Yes, sis. Can I ask you which is the temple of Athena?
Templo of Athena is up there.
Wait, it's the straight and to the left?
No,
No?
it's Parthenon. Temple of Athena, of Goddess Athena, it's Parthenon.
Okay, same thing.
Yes.
Ah, it's just, okay.
Parthenon, Temple of Goddess Athena.
2 names.
Yes, Parthenon, it's the temple for virgin woman.
Okay.
This is, I am sorry, but, this is Parthenon. Goddess Athena, it's here it's have Goddess Athena for all the people. But Parthenon, it's temple for Goddess Athena.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sarışta. Okay. A bench. Oh God, I'm sweating. Ugh. She said you have to be a virgin. And she said, I'm sorry. Yes, you can ask me, proceeds to walk away. Yes. It's the small on the right side. It's a small temple on the right side of the entrance. Thank you. That's what I was saying when we first got in. Like, I wish this is the kind of thing that would have been nice to have a guide. But this is basically a long layover, you know, so I didn't really have time to plan all that. So chat can go. Chat's a bunch of girlies, that's what you're saying? Oh my God, I'm sweating. Need water. Kyle Bite, thank you for the 6 months. Unbearable. Thank you for the tier 1. Kari Mel, thank you for the 10 gifted. Quad, thank you for the gifted restaurant. Tendo. I bet it doesn't say my name either. Thank you for the 5 months. Quad, thank you for the 66 months. Bunch of weirdos. Suffering. Okay. So, when you walk in, that's the gate. Okay. No, she didn't. No. It was the one. It was that one. That's what I thought. It's the one with the statues that we were talking about earlier. There you go. Yeah, the side small one. Exactly. That's what I pointed at it. I said this one, and she's like, no. So, okay. Lost in translation, but that's okay. Yeah. I want to take this stupid scarf off so bad, but I cannot. But I am going to rearrange real quick because we have more walking to do. It's over that by the thing, and you have to parry left to enter it over there by that one guy with that one shirt. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Oh my god, I'm dying. What's up, Hot Killers? Happy belated birth. Okay, we'll put this away for now. I'm dying here. Chapstick. Dying. It has dexterity attributes that it wants to keep, even though it looks like shiz. Dude, it's only because I'm burned. You'll get all the story times later, chat. But the burn was bad, and it still is not okay. So I have to be super careful. I actually decided not to wear the backpack because it's the last day streaming IRL, and that extra sweat was not going to be fun. Don't die, you have to finish Expedition 33. Oh my god, sick. We're in the shade, I could take it off for a second.
So they go to like a youth
Tough cookie. Dying.
Soy medio hábil.
Dying. I'm dying. Oh, where'd I put my hair tie? That might help. So when I sweat on the burn, it then itches. It's disgusting. One of your ancestors may have walked on those grounds, pilgrimage thousands of years ago. I know. I'll have another water. I have another one. Don't worry. Water. I'm taking breaks this time. We will never have a repeat of that Marseille stream on all levels, okay? So, put this paper away so it doesn't fly.
Are they worth one? Because they don't look like
He is not going to Hard Rock Cafe. You're in Greece and you go to Hard Rock Cafe. I want to chancla that person. Unacceptable. I will judge. I will judge you. I judge this, yes. You cannot. Yeah, he needs Arby's, clearly. Yeah. More like my plebeian ancestors may have laid the stones, more like it. Sweet breeze, sweet breeze. Sandal, not a chocolate. Oh. My shirt is completely soaked. I need a second hair tie. I need a second hair tie, but I don't think I have a second.
When will I be able to dye with Polly? Correction, not work.
Anybody else's mom always have old ass tissues in her purse all crumpled up, and you'd be like sniffling, and like, "Mommy, give me tissue," and she'd be like, "Here," and she gives you old ass crusted up tissue. You're like, "That's disgusting. I'd rather use my shirt." Okay, I swear I'm not gonna do that. There's no garbage, so I have to wait to find a garbage to throw that away. So nasty. Okay. Even this is soaked, but I have to keep wearing it. It's not enough to sell the drippings. It's not like submerged fully in water. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Scarf and then bag, because that way the bag doesn't rip into my shoulders, my bare shoulders. You have tissues in your bag? I know, I said, I know I have tissues in my bag, but I said there's no garbage, so I have to wait to throw it away. But I was looking at myself putting it away as if there was a garbage there. But no, there's no option.
What?
Okay. Shoulders covered.
Restaurant though, like really make
I almost turned around and said, "You're."
I'm not now.
Okay. Let's see, maybe I do have another hair tie.
Oh, he's mom's ahead.
Nope. Nope. Okay. Next destination.
I not how to remark about yeah, I'm well aware that
She's taking out the tissue because I can't find
Graham.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we go here, we have to go north of where we're at, and then okay, I really want to go to the Ancient Agora. It's a 12-minute walk, but then I wanted to see the sunset at another place. Let me see how far it is from there. Ooh, we will not make both. We have to pick one or the other. See what I'm saying? There's not enough time. There's not enough time, chat. Ooh, there's not even enough time to get there by foot. We're gonna have to take a taxi. It's a 1 hour walk, which would be totally fine normally, but not for the light. So, I think you also have to pay to get into the Ancient Agora. So by the time we get there, pay. Yeah, now we're gonna have to go straight to the next place. No, okay. Big Sag. Okay, so to get out of here and head that way, there are a bunch of entrances and exits here, so I'm seeing which exit will take us the closest way, and I feel like it's gonna be probably the one we came in. It's gonna make the most sense. Yeah, we will. Let's see. And we're gonna miss Temple of Zeus. Freaking sucks. There's just not enough. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go this way on foot to get out of here. Got it. I know the path. Ish. I know ish. No, it's just I know, like, if we have to go pay for the ticket, go inside, we're gonna miss the actual golden hour, which is, I want to do all of it, but we just don't have time. I wanted to go to the Ancient Agora.
It doesn't matter, you can go there.
Which we could make if we were just doing that. I wanted to go to the Temple of Zeus, but we're not going to make everything. We're going to just go to the last thing, at least, to see another important area of the city. Agora. Agora. Okay, let's phone. Already wasted enough time. Trash. Uh-oh. This thing trying to save. Go back in spring with the pack mule. With the tour guide. I can't change my flight because I have mom time coming up. So I gotta like get home, unpack, and then mom time right after.
I think it's still a part of it on the other stuff too. Everything else
You're not really stealing rocks of antiquity though, you'd be stealing modern rocks, so it's not very exciting. It's more like gravel, you know, gravel rocks. You're not taking the actual marble.
Look at the expression on her face.
Okay. Let's go.
I think we should hang that one up.
Perfect.
Okay.
Sun, the
say
light,
bye.
back, and the
Next place.
Okay.
Let's hoof it.
We're going to go down.
Yes. Say bye, chat.
The other way.
Say bye. You gotta ask yourself. What would Wormy do? Might be better with that in the background. Oh, trash. Only 4 hours flight. Oh, for you? Nice. Wormy, the thinker of an era. Talk to one of the NPCs. The good news, you put up with this heat in August, you get cheaper hotels because nobody wants to be here in this heat. What? 7-hour flight to Tucson? Oh, there's probably no direct flights then. Okay, pro tip chat that I discovered yesterday. So, if you're a planner, unlike me, on this trip, if you're a planner, you can get your tickets online. But the tickets online don't give you all the available time slots. So if you go to the digital ticket booth, not the one with the human, if you go to the digital kiosk, they have more times available, even if it's for the next day. So I only know this because I was on my phone waiting in line yesterday, looking at the availability for today, and it was showing me only stuff in the second half of the day. So I said, there's only a few people in front of me. Let me see what else is available. And sure enough, there was more available at the kiosk. Yes. Oh, okay. So avoid humans. Got it. That's what they want us to do, for real. Oh yeah, the humans were like sold out. Go use the kiosk or go online. I did get to speak to them. And then this is where, like I was telling you guys at the beginning of today's stream, the golden hour here is insane. Everybody walks up and you see a crazy view of all the city. And then you also get to see a view of the Parthenon with like just the perfect lighting, golden orange. Remember to hydrate. Come turkey, I don't have time. Golden orange, like your golden Greek. So peaceful. I swear it's a lullaby. He's putting me to sleep. After all that heat. The Golden Arches. You want to come to Greece and eat McDonald's? Golden Girls, more likely. This is so gross, but I must do it. So down this hill, in this little neighborhood, there is another famous, social media famous cat, apparently. Another chunky cat. His name is also Chunkus. Not Chunkus Maximus, Chunkus something else. I'm dying. I'm really dying. I did not see it though.
C'est pas moi qui l'ai brûlé, c'est la sorcière. C'est pas moi qui l'ai brûlé, c'est le sorcier. Parfum, parfum. Oh, les beaux, brûlé, oh, les beaux, c'est pas moi qui l'ai brûlé, c'est le
Ah, breeze.
C'est pas moi qui l'ai brûlé.
She's just enjoying. She's enjoying it.
Shakira.
Enjoying it. She's
No,
got.
put on your shoe away. Put the shoe away. The shoe is fully.
She's got. That's the kid that has all the red sauce on her.
Oh my god, yeah. So
He calls every lady Shakira, by the way. Don't be flattered. Sauce kid. She does her whole dress. Her whole dress is covered in red sauce. Oh, yesterday I also saw this cat. Not this one here, but it was an all black cat. I got the best picture of him chilling. He was just looking out at the whole city like, this is mine. This one, he's not so protective. He's more of a lazy cat. Okay, where are we going? This one or the next one? Okay, we're gonna go to the next one. I don't pet street cats, chat, and neither should you. Just admire them from a distance. Street cats carry a lot of diseases. They can also carry fleas, the more obvious, and even ringworm. So, I've already been suffering from sunburn. It's been a pretty painful trip, but I need to go home with a cat disease. Carry hand sanitizer? Dude, I don't know what's, listen, just think zombie flesh, okay? Zombie flesh. I don't need zombie flesh. Hand sanitizer is not going to kill zombie flesh. Virus. Buy gloves. You think a street cat is going to let you pet it with gloves? They're going to be like, ugh, ugh, what is that texture? Actually, this is pretty funny. I went to take a picture of a cat yesterday, and my lens caught the sunlight, and it like pinged a reflection onto the ground, and the cat flipped out. He was like, and ran away. It's pretty hilarious. Sadly, I didn't get it. Half jerky. Awesome. Yeah. Sun, white people problems. That's a lie. Anybody can get skin cancer, first of all, regardless of your skin color. Skin cancer does not discriminate. And sunburning does not discriminate. Yeah. Try being in the direct sunlight for 4 hours straight with no sunscreen. Doesn't matter. You're gonna burn. It was disgusting. I've never burned like this in my life. Ever. Nope. Really sick. Now I'll complain now that we're out of there. I'll tell you guys now. I blistered. I freaking blistered. Disgusting. Sunburns are not cute. Wearing this is not cute. But you know what? I can't risk messing it up more. She needs some milk. Yeah. Not cute and not good feeling either. Where's your toucan hat? You know it's finally destroyed. It lost its shape. I traveled with it too much and wore it too much. Sun poisoning. They were ew. Your whole face was red. Dang. Thankfully, my face did not blister. My shoulders did not. But my chest did. It was really gross. And it's still really painful. Your whole face was red. Dang. Yeah, sick stuff. The face has oil protection. Red chest. Oh, Rottweiler. That little street right there is super cute. It's like full of cafes on steps. Yeah, super painful, not fun. Made it hard to like enjoy anything, and I couldn't wear. I've basically been re-wearing the same 3 or 4 shirts and then rotating and washing them because I have to keep my chest covered. But then when it's this hot and it's like sticking, it also hurts. So I was actually really wearing 2 shirts. One I had brought with me and I had to go buy another one. I bought a men's shirt because it was like full button with full cotton and full button down. So those cotton ones felt better on the skin because they didn't stick so much. They were lighter. You could barely leave your couch. Sick, dude. Look at this light. So the other famous cat is around here. He's like either up in here. Like the real man shoes. You apply Aquaphor. I'll tell you what I applied. Hold on. Hopscotch. You want to hopscotch up a hill? Or it's up there. Actually, I think the cat's up there because I know it was the Google Maps said there it's in a park. But I'm not wasting another stream looking for a cat, chat. We'll see like 1,000 more cats.
Bad parking. Oh, and here comes this restaurant.
Hopscotch? Should we hopscotch? Let's do it. I can't see a hopscotch. Pass it up. No bird shits. No bird shits. There's bird shit down. Right beside me. There were way more cats yesterday, actually. You want me to crip walk? I can't reveal my secrets. Also, where's my glasses case? Here. The sun is mad at us. Okay, I'm gonna keep my bag because there's a lot of bird shit on this ground. Actually, the wind is picking up, so I gotta make this a little bit lower. And I don't trust keeping my bag on the ground, so a lot of motos go by here. Those gym bros don't hopscotch, so dang, come on, stay. Can we see that? We can see that, right? Yeah, we can see that. All right. Wait for this moto to pass and then we'll go. Bet you've never seen a reverse hopscotch. Hopscotch. It's over. Sorry if you missed it. You look crazy. A reverse hopscotch on a slope with a bum ankle. Plus the reverse. I hit you with the reverse. And this heavy ass bag with streaming gear inside, all lopsided. acting like she got away with the crime. Kind of feels like that because it feels stupid. But also that was fun. I don't feel as stupid as I did as I did in the carousel. We jumped wrong, let's do it again. Heck no, do it again. We have places to be, more cats. So I could get in one of these taxis, but I'm not gonna, and I don't want to because it's going to this little neighborhood is gonna be a nightmare because it's a lot of pedestrians. So you'll spend more time in traffic than you will like heading towards your direction. Also, avoid these shops. None of these shops really have good stuff. It's like all the same. It's all the same stuff. So unless you were really desperate, like you forgot a hat, or you forgot a scarf, or you forgot some protection, there's not really anything to buy inside of those places. Even the dresses are all kind of That's like if you lose your luggage type of situation. Just another casual column. Okay, and we're gonna go down here and catch a taxi here instead. Because you see how people get stuck? You see all these cars getting stuck? You don't want to be there. Cute. Cute. Yeah, this is called Plaka. It's a little neighborhood right under the Acropolis. It's very cute, but it's mostly undrivable unless you're like a resident. And then the taxis can get kind of close, but you don't want to get stuck in there. It's better to get dropped off on a main road and walk in. Oh, look at all this light. The light everywhere is so beautiful. Cat in the shop. So like all these shirts, all these dresses, all these skirts, they all have the same manufacturer name. So it's you know, it's like the lowest quality possible, sold in all the same shops for super, super high prices. So I'd really avoid even wasting your time unless, like I said, you lost your luggage or you need some protection from the sun or something like that, because it's like not good quality stuff for high prices. Need tips for restaurants? Listen, Tassos, you know I'll always take recs from you. I ate one of the best meals. Oof, last night I met a food blogger. I mean, I didn't meet in person, but we wrote each other, so I had 2 really good meals yesterday. Today I just did some like fast food as a snack because I didn't want to do like a long, I did want a Sunday lunch. I really wanted to do a Sunday lunch, but I didn't have the time. So I just did like some fast food and then came start stream. Okay, so let me see. I think we're gonna go that way, so I don't want to get in a taxi here, but let me double check. Okay, let me see. Yeah, we have to go that way, so let's cross the street. So this is the Arc of Adrian by the way. Looks very cool at night. And then after you pass the ark, you go inside that park there, and there's the Temple of Zeus inside, but you cannot enter there. You have to go around and inside from the side entrance, and that's another ticket to enter the Temple of Zeus, which let's go because it's red, which we also don't have time to do that. It's kind of like one or the other, which is really a shame. There's just so much to see, so much to do, but this is really cool. So wild. Okay, so we're gonna get a taxi here. Hopefully it's yellow. Bus, taxi. Let's see. Maybe a little before the turn is better, actually. Yeah. Let's do it right before the turn. They're all full going this direction. Yes, he didn't have his light on. Cabecera, yes, yes. Can you take me to... Sorry. Like a bit this? No? Denied. Okay, if the next one says no, we will do Uber taxi. No. Why? Because he knows it's a tourist destination and he probably doesn't want to go over there. Or maybe it's not enough money. Here, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go right below it. It's theater, mount. Trail, Kloknaki. We're gonna go. Here's the trail. Here's the trail. Stop. Yasas, Kolonaki? Okay. Kalispera. Oh no, I won't photograph you. Don't worry. Let's see. Kolonaki under Lake Abetis. Under beneath Lake Abetis. Yes. Sfaristo. Just a shy guy. The DMCA. Okay. I'll just get muted. Trick with the server worked. I'll tell you in a minute. Hold on, I'm looking where we're at. So glad you didn't do the dual stream. Yeah, no. I tried. Did not work well. There are actually a lot of trees. We back. We are back. Okay. So I had to do a quick restart because I think the fluctuations of the hill, whenever there are fluctuations like that and then I can't reconnect, I always try to remember to restart the phone. And then that usually helps. Holy hell. Okay. We got a good taxi driver too because he took us as high as we could get, where the other dude was like, no. Mm-mm. So unfortunately, I forgot my adapter for my microphone, which means once this Stream phone battery is at like 10%, we're gonna have to use the phone microphone and no longer use a good mic. So this is Likobetish Hill, and I was recommended this by many people, including my taxi driver yesterday from the airport. And he said there are basically two of the most famous hills, one in Athens, in Athena, one which is the Acropolis where we just were, and now here, Likobetish. So, amazing view, and the taxi driver said everybody goes to the Acropolis for the sunset, but it is very cool to also come here. So I thought, let's get in multiple locations for the stream instead of just one, because like I said, we could have easily spent like a full freaking day at the Acropolis and the surrounding ruins. There's just so much to see and walk through. Don't be embarrassed to stretch. We already hopscotched. What do you mean embarrassed? Wow, look at this. She doesn't have any of her own. Is this pipe an alternative Nord Stream? Yeah, I saw those towers. I was like, we should have signal here. Apparently there's a restaurant up here too. What's that unique technique? Is it a Sky Bar? I'm not sure. He just said there was, the taxi driver said there was a restaurant. Oh my God. You're gonna need water after these stairs. The humidity. Humidity just sticks into your lungs. There are a lot of feral cat houses around the city as well. Cat 104. Oh, I feel AC. How? How do I feel AC here? Oh no. Chat, not a stroller. It's like Battleship Potemkin. Not the stroller. It's kind of ominous.
That'll be
Stairs are depleting the stamina bar. Oh, we're into the restaurant. I don't want to go into the restaurant. I want to go in, see the view. Okay. Oh, we can get water though. Okay, here, daily menu. Chicken or moussaka with tzatziki, Greek salad, and a glass of wine, 20 euros. I'd say for your daily menu at one of the most significant tourist spots, that's not a bad deal. Yeah, there's a church. pizza. We're back, we're back, we're back. Yay, I came down to the restaurant. It's alive. I came down to the restaurant, got a water, got a beer, and got their Wi-Fi. Said you have to pay for Wi-Fi. Okay, let's go. I think there was just too many people. There were way too many people up there. It just killed the signal. Okay, I'm gonna put my stuff down so I can sit. Everything is monetized. Whoops, did not mean to slam that. What did I do? What did I do? Back and even sweater. Someone said restaurant. Yeah, it's a restaurant. But I'm not eating. It's super early. Did the debrief go well? Oh, I should have got a lemonade. It looks like they just did nightly ceremony of the flag. I'm like kind of in the kitchen, but all the other tables are shaking. Yeah, there was no signal chat. Just picked up the ashtray and there's sticky on it. Yeah, the flag going down. We missed all that. We missed that. No signal. Every Sunday, the flag on the hill is taken away. We're big earrings to make the head smaller and wonder your game. Can't hear you too well, so I'm gonna have to speak louder. Is that better? Yeah, I had to unplug the mic. Sorry, chat. The good mic is gone for the rest of the stream because my sleepy head forgot my adapter, so I can't charge and use the mic at the same time without the adapter. So just remind me if it's quiet. I tend to speak quiet when I do IRL because I feel like if I speak normally, people annoy people. Hello, sweethead. What's up, Edward? Alright. It's not the way you speak, that you always speak with your face. It's listening. Super cool label. What's up, Will? It's a lot of foam because I poured it vertically. What's up, Sofini? Cool, coming. Thank you for 34 months. Morn, thank you for the 58 months. Road Jogger. Bruh, thank you for the 65 months. Victor, thank you for the 28 months. Matt, thank you for the 666. Mr. Frost, thank you for the middies. Mermaid's looking rough. Cool pull. Great choice. The lady recommended it. Okay.
I'll pay you over there.
Got some on YouTube here. It's based. Hillary knows. Hello from Ekaterinburg. I was on your collection. You mean my meet and greets? Sweating profusely. What to do after this? Kelly's gotta we can't really do any more historic sightseeing today because basically the last entry for everything is like 7:40. It's already 8 p.m. Dang, it's already 8? I don't want to go. Get this beer. You're a beer drinker. Actually, don't drink a lot of beer because it makes me have to go to the bathroom a lot. And it's very filling. But every once in a while, yes, I'll have one. Like right now, it's very hot, so it's actually pretty good. And I was looking at they have some cocktails, but they don't. I'm not a big cocktail drinker either. I like some basics, but they don't look very good. So I didn't want to mess with that. Beer is safe. So you're here until October. I'll be gone until November. No, this is my last day. Have I had any good Greek wine? Bruh, I don't even drink white wine. I'm a red wine drinker and like occasional rosé drinker. Everybody knows French white is the best. Everyone knows this. But Greek whites, severely underrated. Oh my god, they're so good. And they don't make me feel gross. Like white wine kind of tends to make me feel kind of gross. And give me headaches. A lot of Acertico. I had some Zinomavro rosé. Which is really good, super dry. I had like a not Zinomavro, then I had like another unfiltered white, which is really good. Use the pen so you can drink beer, that's disgusting. Yeah. I should have taken pictures of the different ones I drink because, oh yeah, alone. I like doing IRL alone because it's just easier. It's more convenient. Yes, it would be nice to have somebody like helping me do stuff and holding things and cameras, but in general, it's not easy to go with normie friends who don't stream to do IRL. It's just impossible. But on my days off, I was supposed to be having my vacation with a friend, and she got hospitalized. So I've spent this entire trip alone, and it has been very weird. Alone and burned and in pain. So it's been a weird trip, but I'm trying to still still enjoy what I can. What did I say to myself the other night? I said to myself, I'm relaxed in my misery. My friend got hospitalized. She didn't make it. Yeah, true story. It's not funny. I'm laughing because it's absurd, uncomfortable laughter. So yeah, I've been relaxed in my misery because I've been in pain. I mean, she didn't make it to the island. She's alive. I'm sorry, that sounded awful. She is alive. She is stabilized. She's okay now. But she did not make it on our trip together. I didn't mean it like that. You're the one that said it. There's no last day. Tomorrow's the first day. Just start counting until the next time you come back. I know. You said it, not me. I'm super behind on the Sydney eugenics drama. So all I know, the latest I've heard is she's a Republican. So we'll catch up on that later. Okay, the sun is no longer on my chest. I can take this fucking scarf off. Wow. Whoa. What a light. Sydney's your future ex-wife. You and 1,000 others. I'm shocked, I tell you. Finally, what's up, Mike? How is the trip going? You just missed the mini story time. It's been weird. I've been fabulous, darling. You gotta spell the darling with an H. Their response was horrible. They would have been saying better saying nothing at all. I don't even know what I don't even know what you're talking about. That's how little I know, so I have to wait to catch up on everything with you guys. Later, not now. If you need anything, let me know. I need a new chest. Not. Hold on, rephrasing. I need literal new chest, not blogs, okay? I am in pain and blistered. Ayo, pause. Let me pull the plastic surgeon dude. When I was up on the hill, right now when the signal cut out, there was a freaking American girl yapping. And I was like, I don't want to hear you, lady, yapping about her office because she works at a plastic surgery center. And I was like, man, it's my last day here. I gotta go back to all that kind of talking away. You need to hear all that? Why don't you just enjoy the view, lady? I'm in the worst spot, by the way. I'm like in the kitchen. Wait, I'm gonna have to move the tables. 10 minutes before it's behind that hill. I'll stand up once it gets closer. The signal is better next to the kitchen. Don't lose that Wi-Fi you paid for. It's Sunday, right? Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. Are you not gonna have? No, I'm not gonna eat here. This is not where you want to eat. This is just a good place to catch a sunset and a view of the whole city. I'll trade my chest for yours. It's gonna be a color mismatch. You'll need a bigger bra. You're off for 2 weeks. Enjoy those 2 weeks, man. Try to go to Sail Bar, one of the best views of the Acropolis at night. Sail Bar. There are a lot. I noticed there are a lot of. Sorry. There are a lot of rooftop situations here. It's the big thing. I looked for a hotel with a pool, but there weren't many.
Okay. Go.
And the few that there were really overpriced and didn't even have the best reviews. So I was like, I'm gonna be outside. Okay, I'm gonna be outside the whole time anyway, so why? I'm not gonna be in a pool. I'm here to see history, man. I'm here to witness it. I'm here to breathe it in. Take it in. We still got like 10 minutes. Let's see how right I am. Well, I said 10 minutes like a minute ago, so I'm gonna see how right I am. You know what I'm gonna miss? Food and swimming. I didn't swim in Athens, obviously, but and I'll see the sunburn is here. It's under my shirt. That's why I'm wearing shirts that cover my chest, plus this wrap around. No, Andy's back in the States. I think it's what? Oh, do you want to sit here? Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Also, this one if you want.
Okay, no, it's okay. Thank you.
There's a product called sunscreen. I wore it today. I wore it every other day except the one day. Terrible. Never happened in my life. I can actually tell you how many times I've burned in my whole life. Once, I was like 18 or 19 in Miami, and it wasn't even that bad. It was just my shins. Just the shins. Fine. Lasted one day and it was just itchy. Second time was in Hawaii swimming, because I went swimming for hours. So it was my back. Fine, after 2 days. This was an insane burn. Like, you guys have no idea. It's still painful. So I had to get 2 different creams, sunscreen in a bottle. I didn't even drink. No, I was on a boat. This was the day, this was in Crete, the last stream in Crete. In the morning I went on the boat. And the thing is, had I known, I would have prepared differently, but I left the hotel, went to the location, and I had my sunscreen with me. And it was a spray bottle, and the hole got plugged up, so it wouldn't come out. So I was on a boat with no protection. And then on top of it, when you're going so fast on the water, you just feel the wind. It felt so good. It didn't even feel like I was getting sun. So not only did I lose the stream because there was no signal on the boat, but then I got burned and I've been uncomfortable and in pain this entire time and blistered. Don't do it, Chad. Don't do it. We fell asleep in the sun and put us out. Yeah, don't ever do it, Chad. Like, seriously, wear sunscreen or cover yourself. Always. Okay. I had aloe vera, I had the Beppenthal, and then I had one that was even stronger than the normal Beppenthal with all this other stuff in it. Also, I think what made it blister might have been the salt water, because it didn't blister for 4 days. 3 or 4 days. What day? It was a Friday? Or Thursday. Friday travel. Friday, Saturday. I have to look. I don't remember. All my days are mixed up now. Not having responsibility for a few days mixed up my days. But it was like 3 or 4 days it took to actually blister. And I think it was... Okay, here we go. That was...
Vamos, Max. Cuidado, Max. Max.
I think I'm pretty good with this timing. Pretty good with this timing. 5.5 minutes, and it's not gone yet. But I'm putting the exposure down so you guys can see it better.
¿Neta?
That's it, chat. I have no other video. This is it. And now it's gonna go real
Sí, lo voy a escalar. No, ay, sí, ¿cómo que lo vas a escalar? No, Ale, tú no. Ale, Alejandro.
Just got it.
Okay. I said 10. I said 5 to 10 minutes. I said 5 to 10 minutes we had, and it is gone behind the cloud, and the timing is 7 minutes 55 seconds because I set it a minute before I started the timer. Am I good or am I good? Huh? Am I good or am I good? 7 minutes 50 seconds the sun was down. Well, don't forget, this might say 8:32, but there's a mountain or hill. There are hills plus the clouds, so it's not gone, you know? It's gone from our point of view. It's gone from our point of view, but that's it. Time to throw away the smart devices. Sunset base, flat sea level.
Where are you from?
California.
California.
You?
Athens.
You're from here? Ah, cool. How often do you come?
It's the first time. Believe me.
What? How?
You don't believe it. Close, I'm working at the airport.
Okay. So always busy.
All the years busy.
Yeah.
Now I don't have time to rest.
You can imagine.
Yeah. But my son is go to Gabetos. Go, let's go. Too many steps.
I took a taxi.
You take a taxi, yeah? You take a taxi, yeah? He likes, the view.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Takes the photos. You are influencer?
Sorry?
You are influencer?
Like
Yeah, what-
live streaming. Yes.
Yeah.
In diretta.
Twitch.
Yes.
How many streamers?
1,500 now.
Nice.
Yeah.
How many? Your first time in Greece?
First time in Athena.
Yeah, really?
Yes. But I've only been to the islands before this. So this feels
Yeah, it's
stronger.
totally different.
Yes, totally different.
You cannot compare, Athens downtown with the islands.
No, not at all. This is magic.
Yeah. You're going to Acropolis? Yes.
Yes, I went before.
Yeah.
So that's why I took the taxi. Because I spent
It's the same
hours.
day, yeah?
Yes.
You want a beer?
No, I'm okay. I have one. Thank you, though. I don't more than one, and then
What's the code?
cheat code.
Which vendor?
It's getting. We still have like an hour of brightness before it really gets dark, and I have a light. How much longer can we convince you to do a labor in New York? I have mom time on the weekend, so I'm going home. I'm not gonna sleep tonight because my flight is too early. So I go home, get to LA, and then I have a few days at home, and I'm gonna stream at home, and then the weekend I have my mom time. Don't pronounce that. What does it mean? It's still too hot for New York anyway, so.
Nothing changed. Nothing changed.
Also, New York is kind of hard to stream. I did it before. New Yorkers do not like being on your stream at all. There are a lot of places that make New York that are hard to stream at. You can't take a selfie stick or you don't have service. So it's not a super stream-friendly place, but I can say the stuff I did with Andy was cool because we did like Astoria, Queens, Flushing. So those places were cool because it's outside of Manhattan. So it was a little bit different. More local feeling, more relaxed. There are many New York IRLers. Okay. It's still not easy. It's not stream friendly. Ari is like probably the best New York IRLer. But that's because he's physically doing something. He doesn't depend on locations to give his content. His content is the music. So it's different. Sure. The name? Sasha? Yes. Yes. First one. Sasha Gray. Yes. Kuma. Go where you want. Simple. Well, I mean, I don't do IRL that often anyways for so many reasons. I prefer to do streams from inside because they're more stable, you have better internet, you have more control over your content. When you're outside, you don't have so we didn't even get to see the view at the top because there's no signal. So we sit at the table, things like this. So there are a lot of things you miss when you do live that you could capture even better if you're doing a vlog, for instance, and you're not depending on the live aspect of the stream. Obviously, safety is the number one freaking thing. Safety and internet connection are the number one issues with doing outdoor IRL streaming. So, and it's really disappointing when you put so much effort into something to get somewhere and then you don't have signal. I remember your New York stream is so much going on, but you made it work. Totally agree, it's not stream friendly. I think we did a lot. I think we did as much as we probably could in New York, and I'm really happy with how they turned out, actually. The New York stuff went really well. It's just I feel like I exhausted all the options of what you can do there. Nick K, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it, man. Welcome to stream.
I think it was downstairs.
GTA New York. She prefers inside because she has a large auditorium. Alright, we should probably. So many people getting past the social anxiety. Make it interesting, it's worth it. That's what makes these streams interesting. On the fly, it's worth it. They're class. Thank you, Tricia. Okay, we can walk. It's gonna be an interesting walk down. Unless we find a taxi. I keep thinking I'm hearing a drone, but I think it's people's fans.
Oh, I
have no service. I only have service on the Wi-Fi.
Prossimo Piano prossimo. Dove qui? Come si era fatto?
How would you rate this trip compared to others? I'm really happy with how Poland and Crete turned out. Actually, Poland was the unplanned portion that I didn't know if I would have time to stream that, and I did, so I added that. But all the streams in Crete, I feel like we had really good signal. We got to see really cool things, and I feel like we did so much in a short period of time with pretty good signal. So I'm happy that we had signal. That makes a world of difference. With the exception of the boat trip, but my backup for that was that if it didn't work, I was still going to stream the second half of the day. So I did that in the morning. It didn't work for stream, and I didn't lose the stream day. So yeah, I'm really happy with this trip, actually. I think maybe doing shorter bursts are also a little bit better because the longer you're in a place, the more likely you're going to run into tech issues. So shorter time, less tech issues. Your time we did not stream, it was, oh, maybe you just got here. It was weird. I was relaxed in my misery. And I say that because my friend who was supposed to meet me did not make it to our vacation because she was hospitalized. Not joking. So I was completely alone. And then I've been suffering from this burn, and it's been quite painful. It's like tending to a wound, essentially. So it's been super beautiful, but it's been a weird trip. She's fine now. It is a drone. I'm not tripping. It is a drone. Okay, it's not somebody's fan. It is a drone. She's fine. She's stabilized now. It's just weird, man. I would have been fine doing like 3-4 days alone, off time, no stream. 3-4 days would have been totally doable. A week was too much. It got weird. And then I'll give you guys more like story time and details later, because I know a lot of people are going to ask again, and I'll tell it again when we have better audio. Yeah, I mean, imagine for her, and like, you can't be mad, you can't be angry, right? Because she's really ill. But you could still feel alone. That's for sure. That being said, there was something nice about being alone. I keep trying to look at the positive aspects. The nice thing is, like, I basically did van life. So I rented this, well, okay, I got the weirdest, most rundown car rental place you could get, but I'm not mad at it. You know why I'm not mad at it? Because the island I went to is really wild, so I could go everywhere. And his SUV was so, well, first of all, he was supposed to give me a Suzuki Jimny, and then he was like, it's messed up, I can't give it to you. The mechanic didn't fix it in time. So then he gave me this Toyota SUV, which is like 25-30 years old, cracked ass windshield, dents and scratches everywhere. The brakes are squeaking, like, it was like a disaster car, but it got me everywhere. So I got to go to super wild parts of the island without worrying that I was gonna mess up a car. So what I did was, I took 2 bags, like this size, you know? So one was my beach bag and one was my change of clothes bag. And then at the end of the day, I took as much daylight and sea water as possible. And I had to do all the cream. So like every time I went in the water, I had to clean myself, put the creams back on. And then at the end of the day, I would find a shower or running water somewhere, clean myself, I would change, and I would go eat. I would never do that if I was with other people. So that was kind of cool. And I've actually don't think I've ever done that like more than one day in a row anywhere. This is kind of cool. It felt like living the van life in a way. Just wearing sandals and espadrillas, my French espadrillas. Yeah, like I'm trying to focus on the things that were positive about it. That was nice. But in pain for sure. Okay, we should start walking down before it gets too dark. So yeah, like that's stuff I never. Yes, Mike. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to look at the positives. It was good overall. It was odd. In espadrillas? Yes, espadrillas and sandals, but mostly my espadrillas, the ones I got in Collier. €20 at a touristically school, but did they call you Latina? Okay, so I got Latina, Italian, and French in the islands. Here, and actually finally some Greek. Here everybody thinks I'm Greek. Yeah, I think, actually no, I take that back. Even yesterday people were asking if I was French or Italian also. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did to my face. I think it's the RSF. I think I have the RSF face. So maybe that's like very, the eyebrows. I mean, I'm a little, yeah, there are darker featured French for sure, but it's kind of funny. Some kind of Spanish. No Russian. Only the Russians in chat think I'm Russian. Nobody actually thinks I'm Russian, except Russians. I think people are always curious. I feel for sure though, I'm definitely ambiguous to a lot of people, even when I'm traveling. We French are grumpy as hell, that's why. Oh, so I always look grumpy. Okay, that checks out. That's true. Okay, wallet, bag, let's get out. Enjoy and cheers. Perfect Russian spy. They thought French because French is the mustache.
It's a nice surprise on a Sunday evening. Cheers.
Did they see the name Sasha? Yeah, that's true. Bruce, thank you for the 48 months. Back, thank you for the 45 months. Thanks, you guys. Okay. What beer was it? It's pretty good. I'm not a big beer drinker, but this is good. Cool label too. Boris and Natasha and Sasha. Bonus stream unlocked. Let's go. Let's start walking. We're probably going to lose some signal on the walk out of here because we're surrounded by stone. So let's go. People who associate Unihoku with what? Are you talking about the asylum or something else? Okay. This is my only friend, the end. Oh, you. Yeah, what the hell? Do you feel better? Did you get your medicine? Wait, I don't want to dox you. Well, you're doxing yourself, so I'm not doxing you. No, I had beef and lamb kebab today. Oh, you. Yeah, what the hell? Do you feel better? It was fast food and it was still good. Whew. I like turtles. Oh. What did we do today? We went to the Acropolis on stream. That's what we did. We went to the Acropolis and then we came here. And before that, I slept in today because tonight I'm not going to sleep before my flight. So I slept in, got ready, and I was so tired, so disoriented, I forgot a bunch of my streaming gear. And I changed outfits like 5 freaking times because I realized I didn't have, hold on, look at this. I realized that I didn't have real city clothes to go around in, and it's so sickly hot out here that I didn't really want to wear like a dress or a long heavy skirt. Like I have more beach clothes. Nah, there's nothing hot like this. California's got nothing on this heat. Trust me, I live in California. This is like humid. You're breathing in the humidity, choking on the humidity and heat. Watch Evil Dead Rise. Oh my god, get out of here. Stop talking about death. He's a senior. I've only been in Athens in Assassin's Creed. Yes, the sea is the opposite way though. Ew, gross. My nail is dirty. Hold up, Quad. I gotta look and see if it's even available. Can you check my DM or too hard? Yeah, hold on. Wow, man, great views. Any cooler? Yeah, like now that the sun is gone, it does feel a little bit better. So the sea is behind us. So we were up there at the cafe, and then you saw the other side of the city, plus you can see the sea. When we were at the Acropolis, I showed you guys the sea as well. So yes, Athens is basically a hilltop city above the sea. So you can live on the seaside and still technically live in Athens. You should see the map of ancient Athena. It's only Acropolis Circle linked to Piraeus with long walls. So cool. Whew. Oh no. Hello. How do you say hello or good evening in Greek? You can good evening, or like formal is kalispera, or you can say yassas, and that's still a more formal way of saying hello. Doesn't matter on the time of day though. Kalimera you say in the morning until noon. Afternoon it becomes kalispera. You still try to eat the local food? Hell yeah. If you stay until night in the parking lot of the hill, there are underground car meetings and drifting until the police show up. What? What? Which parking? Because I took the taxi from Acropolis here, so we didn't do the whole walk. We just did this staircase here. Mr. Frosty, thank you for the gifted. Eurazis, thank you for the 4 months. Deal, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it, you guys. Don't give her ideas if you want her back alive. Bro, you said drifting is like a dog's ears perked up. Huh? Drifting? Okay. I'm gonna walk to there and then check your message, Claude. I wonder if these cactus have the... No, they don't. If they have the insect to make the dye. You know the cactus in Mexico, they have the parasites. So they scrape off the parasites from the cactus. They dry them out and then they use them to dye everything, basically. But it becomes like a purple blue dye, and then if you mix it with other materials, then it can become green, different colors, obviously. And I found some cactus near my house in LA with the parasite, and I was like, oh my god, I want to take all of these. And actually, I must have had a chunk of one under my shoe from my trip to Mexico, because I was in my kitchen one day and I was like, like something scraped under me, and I was like, what is on my foot? And I see like a blue purple color dragging on my kitchen. I must have had a chunk of one under my shoe from my trip to Mexico, because I was in my kitchen one day and I was like, like something scraped under me, and I was like, what is on my foot? And I see like a blue purple color dragging on my kitchen. This is part of Athens, yes. This is one side, and then the other side is on the other side of this hill where we were sitting. This is part of Athens, yes. This is one side, and then the other side is on the other side of this hill where we were sitting. Okay, here's where we started. Yeah. Where you are now, I turn right and you'll see the parking lot. Where you are now, I turn right and you'll see the parking lot. Where you are now, I turn right and you'll see the parking lot. Are we back? Are we back? Oh, are these bats? Dude, are these bats? Yo, fuck no. Are these bats? Oh, hell no, get me out of here. I'm not getting rabies tonight. Those are your people. Master. Renfield. Corona, here we go. They're swallows? Are you sure they're swallows? Because the swallows are usually a little bit closer to the water, and the water is on that side. So they don't attack people? Listen, I know I told you guys this story of a girl I met. I was at like a group dinner, and this girl, nah dude, I think these are bats. These are fucking, those are not swallows. I know what a swallow looks like. These are bats. Their wings are different. They're more fluttery than the swallow. It's an omen. Bushido says don't believe in omens, so I'll stick with that. When we get cuckoo, when we get to cuckoo mon chéri, when we get to like somewhere with a bench, I'm gonna put my light on. I have to change my phone grip because this phone grip is better. I like this phone grip better. It's more stable. But the downside is it doesn't have a secondary female input to screw in my light. The place you are is one of the most luxurious, expensive places to live in Athens. What is that sound? That some kind of bird. I don't know. Yeah, those are fucking bats. Okay, I know I told you guys this story. So this girl I met at some group dinner I went to, like my friend invited a bunch of people for dinner at her house. This girl lived in Bushwick, and she was like, oh, hold on, let me see. I need the map. Okay, keep going. No. Here. Yes, okay. She was like, oh yeah, I spend so much money living in a studio apartment in Bushwick, but I love it. I wouldn't change it for the world. But one day, I feel like that's the path because we're going back up here. But one day, you know, I have a chimney and this bat flew through. Thank you, light. Oh, automatic systematic. This bat flew through my chimney and bit me. She spent $30,000 getting shots at the emergency room because she got bit by a bat. But she wouldn't change living in Bushwick for the world. Crazy. There are no signs, by the way. There's like a little trail. The trails go in every direction, but I want to go to this other neighborhood, not to the other neighborhood. Because I think it does look residential, but like the path makes a little bit more sense. I ate around here last night. Okay. I feel like it's this. Or does it go up and then down again? No, it goes up and down again. Allegedly. Let's see. Anyways. Anti-vampire antidote costs a lot. American healthcare costs a lot. That's crazy. In no world should a shot cost you $30,000. That's just stupid. $30K for injections. Sounds more scary than getting bitten by a bat. Mom got bit by a bat in her room. The sound caught it in the fan, or she would have never known. Ew. Preaching to the choir. $30K for injections. Sounds more scary than getting bitten by a bat. Mom got bit by a bat in her room. The sound caught in the fan, or she would have never known. Ew. Preaching to the choir. 30K for injections. Sounds more scary than getting bitten by that. Mom got bit by that in her room. The sound caught it in the fan, or she would have never known. Ew. Preaching to the choir. Are we back? We should be back, chat. Check that out. Let me see if I have the exposure down. Let's turn the exposure down. Look at that. Outstanding. So emotional. We were there. It's so disgusting. It's so gross. Yeah, so gross. I can't believe what I'm looking at. Ew. Nasty. I can't believe you'd subject me to this history. It's all fake, Zeus. How freaking cool is that? We didn't walk all the way here though, chat. We walked about halfway and then took a taxi the rest of the way. Drizzly, I think he's being sarcastic. I think SCOTUS is being sarcastic. I don't think they really meant it's disgusting. I think it was sarcasm. And if it wasn't, then F. Gato? Yes, gato. It's blending in. Meow meow. Nice lashes, thanks. They're mine. Forgot about that massive hill taxi ride. I would have underestimated that too, because I would have gotten out at the bottom and walked up, and we would have missed it. Can you say that phonetically, Tassos? No. No.
Régen jártam azzal a fesztiválban. Javaslapokvára.
Okay. Timed perfectly. Go with your instincts. No. There is a sunset. There is the golden hour. I know that the sun's at 8:30, so if we wanted to make it, we needed to get here around 7 to get some good ops in. That doesn't sound right. Oh, he's on the hunt. What's he got?
я хочу как раз попробовать. Один советую.
What is he after? He's so cute. Go hunting. Go. Go after him. What's he going after? Oh, it's like a catnip. He's rolling in the dirt. Quad. The cat is called Psina. Spina. What if it's a boy? Okay, now it's scratching. Gross. Do I have cats? No, I have carpet.
ورانا مشوار. متوقع الحي يبدا فوق هذا.
They're all female. Got it. She has meows, exactly. It's opposite from Italian and Spanish. All cats get male article. Stina. Zima.
Ah ouais? C'est-à-dire qu'on les sent super bien. Oui, mais pour ma cheville, ça fait plus mal.
C'est bon encore?
Pour le cardio, c'est beaucoup plus haut. Moi?
Ooh, trees. Gata.
En fait, je descends plus vite et ça fait moins
I wish the Greeks invented escalators. But why? How do you think Olympians got their bodies? Not by using fucking escalators. That's for damn sure. They're everywhere. They're like the bats. Okay, I don't trust my pants on these stairs though. Oop. Have I had any Olympian dreams at any point? I was actually thinking about that last night and today. I was like, damn, how cool would it be to dedicate your life to an Olympic sport? It's pretty remarkable. I liked judo when I was a kid, but I didn't really stick with it. I wish I would have. I did do judo like, I don't know, 6 years ago. I did it for like half a year. like I'm gonna go back to this. Okay, we are here. Okay, we can do. Oh, it's 9 p.m. So I gotta figure out dinner. How many more stairs do we have? Let me just find a bench so I can answer Claude and figure out dinner. And then I'll hopefully take you guys to like one more spot. You win a gold medal every year in procrastination. This is true. This is true. Super early. So early I'm not sleeping. Somebody's Duolingo. My ankle has been doing pretty good until right now on this trip because it's going down. Downhill this much is annoying. So fucking irritating. These are narrow steps. Smoker's break. Smoker's break, all these people sitting. Ouch. Yeah, it hurts. Here. Okay, one more staircase probably. Worst at going down. Favorite thing about Greece so far? Not being home. Nature. Nature and the sea.
¿Han ido para allá? Para el metro. Para allí han ido en metro. Para aquí andando. ¿Pero no van juntos? Algunos van en metro y otros andando. Pues yo en el medio. Pues nada. Pues vete volando. A ver, pero ellos no saben que van separados. No, yo voy con todos en metro. Vamos todos.
Sintagma, sintagma, sintagma.
Maite no quiere cantar.
Igual. Pues si nos vamos a perder. No.
No, porque nos llamarán separatistas.
¿Puede ser problema? ¿Tú te vas al metro?
Sí. Samuel.
¿Por? Porque eres un bebé.
Samuel
Pero yo quiero andar.
Samuel es de mujer. Toma uno,
Cycling is pretty cool. Can't lie. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys here. After all is said and done, do you like Greece? Yes. I'm very happy to, even if it's only a day, to see Athens though, because I've never been to real mainland Greece. I've always been to islands, which are of course freaking beautiful and amazing, but this is different. This is like way more emotionally captivating. Although Crete, I would say, Crete was pretty cool, because Crete, even if it's an island, you still get major city vibes because of how big it is. So you don't feel like you're on some of the smaller islands. You get a lot more dynamics on Crete, which is really cool.
Ya, esa es la cosa.
Never been to the islands. Okay. I don't want to, we've been doing too many stairs and I don't want to fall, so I'm going to keep POV mode for a minute. This is where I ate last night. Oh, we were right there. Okay. Dang. We were right there, chat. And last night I ate here. Unbelievable food. Like, you have no idea. Damn near religious experience. She got freaked out because the cockroach, and the boy said, "Que bueno." Okay, so I sort of know where I am because I had the taxi last night drop me off. 1, 2, like 2 or 3 blocks down. And then to the right. So I kind of know where I'm at now. Nice. Which is also why I picked this neighborhood versus the other neighborhood. So at least I kind of know where I'm walking with you guys as I randomize the next part of this journey. Okay, I turned here because I remember there were a lot of people at this restaurant last night. Not so many people tonight. And I walked here. This actually, there's like a little bit more life here right now than there was last night, which is funny because on Sundays, a lot of stuff is closed, even restaurants. That's cute. Homemade pies. Mmm. Casata. I started learning the rules of judo after learning about and eventually watching and rooting for a German judoka named Romy Tarangul. Don't ask me why she's the only judoka whose name I still remember. All I know is that learning how to fall when I was 7 years old has saved me throughout my life. Learning the judo fall has saved me. Broken bones, I kid you not. I might have suffered bruises from falling, but not broken bones like that. It got so dark so quickly. So this is like a really, it seems to me, I don't know, but it seems like a pretty residential area back here with like some cafes, some restaurants. And then once you start walking back down this hill, then you start seeing more shops, boutiques, bank, random clothing stores, but they're all closed. They were closed last night too because it was kind of too late. Also, it's more of a commercial area. Right where I was behind me though, it was all apartments. And then the more you go down the direction I'm going, then it gets, yes, very commercial. A lot of shops and hotels. Kulanaki is from an ancient pillar many years ago. These are Airbnbs mostly. Dang. But also it's pretty quiet. I've really loved the city. I was like, oh, I'm moving to Athens. I love this. Last night, ooh, hold on, I just closed you guys. Last night I was like, I'm moving to Athens. I love this. But then it kind of reminds me of like hat hair. Ew. Kind of reminds me of how I felt about Napoli Città, the city center of Naples, not going to the islands in the Amalfi Coast in Napoli because I went in August. So yeah, you're dying from the heat, but there are way less people. So like you can kind of get around a little bit easier. There's not as much traffic. And I even asked my taxi driver last night, I was like, how's the traffic in these days? He was like, it's fine now until like the next 3 weeks. And then around the 25th, it gets bad again. So yes, you'll suffer for the heat, but for the traffic, it's a little bit better. Dressed like Linda Hamilton and Terminator. Dude, I'm telling you, I've had to wear this shirt and my 2 button downs because of this stupid burn. So freaking annoying. So I got dropped off here last night. I actually got dropped off here last night because I was like, oh, I was like 30 minutes early to go eat dinner, and I wanted to see what was in this neighborhood, and like everything was pretty much closed except for more restaurants. There's an episode on Star Trek about Kirk teaching someone to roll. Oh, I have to pee. Now it's gonna be tough to find a bathroom. You have heartburn? Do you want regular food or fast food? No, I want regular food because I had fast food for lunch, which is even funny to say because the fast food here is still like 10 times better than a sit-down restaurant at home. Well, some, not all, than some sit-down restaurants that serve the same food at home. Yeah, the place I went to was like easy. The street food is pretty, I looked at a few places in the area for street food actually because I thought that would have been quicker for like a half lunch, just a snack. But a lot of stuff is closed Sundays. So all the things that looked interesting were closed already. Oh, I don't know, your burn blister, but it looked like a heart chest area. Oh, literal heart. Derp. Yes. Literal chest burn. Okay. This, I don't love the look of this. It looks kind of corny. But I know there's not a lot around here, so we might have to do it. Do we have good signal? We have good signal. See if there's a bench. If there's no bench like right here, then we'll go sit at one of these cafes. Have you had a lot of seafood? Is it amazing? I will tell you guys that later. Last night I finally did. Before last night I did not. But that's like a story time thing, so I'll save it for if you remind me again. I'll tell you guys later. Yeah, let's just go because it's gonna take another like 5-10 minutes to get to the next square, and I have to pee, and I need to figure out what I'm doing for dinner, so it'll be a good break. Last night was freaking amazing though, dude. I was like slow motion eating like meows because I was in heaven. So this is what I needed. Okay, let me POV it real quick. Don't eat cookies. What? What do you mean don't eat cookies? Okay, we have Venetti Jackson's with a Native American. And that looks closed. So we're doing this one. This is corny, but less corny than that. Don't eat cookies without milk. Got it. Let's pick a table away from the music as much as possible. This sucks because it's high, but whatever. Disable cookies. Hi, Spera. Yes. Yes, yes. Can I have Campari Spritz, please? Where's your toilet?
Downstairs. You go this way, left downstairs.
After the bar?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, thank you. Without cookies, I'm just a monster. What do people eat outside without eating bird food? What? Oh, I should have got an Americano. Too late. Too late. How many trees? Oh, I saw somebody in chat say, there are no trees in Athens. There are actually quite a lot of trees. Considering you're in a densely populated city. There are a lot of trees. There's a lot of green. I expected it to be drier right now. Oh. Okay, I can answer quad, look at dinner, and hold it for a little bit longer. I gotta look at what we're eating, meows, and then I'm gonna boost my exposure. That looks good. Why do you have two purses? Because normally when I do IRL, I actually carry a backpack, but I knew how hot it was gonna be today, so I didn't feel like carrying the backpack because the straps, the back part of the backpack is really well designed for being in the city and sweating, but the straps are not. So it gets super slippery and gross. It's so nasty. I was like, man, I don't want all that today. So I decide to bring all of my gear, well, not all of it, but this with most of my gear, and then this, which I put like chapstick, and then I can hang my, like this is my maps and regular phone, and I can just put it in like this. That way I don't have to go digging in my bag when I just need chapstick or the second phone, and then I can also kind of just put the battery inside. But yeah, I didn't want the sweaty backpack. When you're streaming all day, a bag is not a great idea though, because it's just imbalanced weight. So you do kind of suffer more, but I felt like it was going to be gross no matter what today, so it's just one day like this, I'll be fine. But I wouldn't do like a full week of streaming like that, it would kill me. Plush cargo. Backpacks for mountains are better. Backpacks for mountains are better. Except I kind of found a little trick, which is when I'm doing IRL, and let's say I know I'm gonna end at some point to like end stream, and I don't want to go all the way back to my hotel or B&B or whatever. It's better to have a slightly more discreet looking backpack than a mountain backpack, because you will get treated differently at certain places, and not even just, I'm not even talking about like fancy places, I'm talking about some normal restaurants. So I'd rather be able to blend in a little bit more. Because yes, restaurants judge people. If you've ever worked in a restaurant, you know this. They judge the way people live. Like I've gone into restaurants with no reservations, post IRL streaming, getting a table where people behind me looking like backpackers don't get in. And it's messed up, but it is what it is. Like, always be the bear. You know what I'm saying? So it's a convenience thing. I don't want to always have to go back to my hotel to do stuff, because you waste time. It gets later, then you eat too late, blah 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 blah. I don't understand how sunbathing in the polar light is pleasurable, even minimal. Novel about sunbathing. Backpack discrimination. Bourdain, no reservations. Hell yeah. But you know it's true. Like, even the hat can be problematic. And you know this. If you've ever worked in a restaurant, you know this. Dude, I'm sweating. All's about. It's disgusting. Okay. Quad. I can hide my cap in a backpack, and oh wait. Alright. H&M or Zara? What do you mean? Oh, do I have my fan? There is a fan, but it stops at the next table. Like, it doesn't reach me. But it's better for sound, probably. Yes, I went all over Russia more than 10 years ago. 13, so 12. It was 2013 or 2012? 2013, so 12 years ago. Why would you pick the hottest period of the year to visit Greece? Funny you should ask. I was in the islands, so that's why. And then I had to fly out of Athens, so I know that leaving the islands can be a pain in the ass. Meaning that if I would have tried to leave the island to get to Athens to catch my main flight, I probably wouldn't have made it. And there probably were not any options either, if I remember looking correctly. So instead I had to do 2 nights here, and it was really stupid to do 1 night because I was like, there's no way I'm gonna spend the night in Athens and not see anything. Like, that would have been a travesty. So I made it too. But basically I only saw the end of the day yesterday. Decided not to stream that because it would have been a super short stream to save all the historic places for stream today. You go for cheapest flight, find our premium economy business. It depends on what I'm traveling for and what I'm doing, and how many days, like recuperation days, I have in between. And pre-COVID, I would usually get upgrades for free, which is really nice. Don't really get those anymore. I just chugged like a quarter bottle of water. It. Sorry. What? Tell her to get more. What else are you gonna do? I gotta look up dinner, and I'm answering a message from Claudio, but see if they have Wi-Fi because my phone is not. Wait a second. My signal. Sasha was close to Satania, it's the place where I grew up. I was watching videos of sunset and crying. I love it. It's been pretty freaking... It's been a pretty freaking emotional trip for me, too. Very impactful. Okay. This part, like being in Athens specifically. Oh, in Crete? Sorry, I misunderstood. In Crete, which sunset was it? My days are a blur right now. Sorry, chat, I'm looking something up. Balconies and fences. Losing memory. No, I gotta see like a freaking. I gotta look at. You guys actually asked me this. I need to see a calendar to remember like the things I did, specific things I did. But even Meows asked me this. Oh, the sunset in Crete. I remember now. Along the sea. I remember with the pirate ship going by in Rethymnon. See, I remembered. It just took me a second. That that was really cool. It's a cover of Whitney though. It's a cover. No, David, I found it. I already bought Cortez right before my trip, my black ones. I already got the black ones right before leaving, and I was gonna pack them. I was gonna take them with me, and then I was like, I feel like I'm gonna be doing a lot of walking. Maybe I shouldn't bring the brand new ones with me. Come to Izmir, Turkey. I was really thinking about going to Turkey on this trip. I was like, ooh, Turkey and Greece, but the ferries are not very well connected between the two countries. Same with like Greece and Italy as well. And I would have lost too many days traveling. So I didn't do it. Turkey would have probably been bad these past 2, yeah, and the fires. Yeah, but you can't predict that, you know? But hey, what happened to Bodrum? More like it's not a time, it's more of a distance? Yeah, not really, because some of the Greek and Turkish islands are actually really close to each other. It's just that there isn't a service going between those specific places, which is a real shame. But it's like that for Greece to Italy as well, for instance. I love Istanbul. I would love to go back. In the food loop. I can't wait. I will tell you guys all about the food. Okay, dinner. What am I doing? A lot of stuff I wanted to try is closed. Let's see if this food blogger wrote you back. Food, not blogger, writer. bit acidic. I wonder if it's the Prosecco or like the sparkling news. It does not feel good. What was this called? What was this called? Okay, chat. So if you're wondering, like, what is she doing? It's Sunday night, and a lot of places are closed. Heck yeah, it closes at 1. Copy, like some of the phone numbers I'm not able to call because I hit dial and it doesn't enter the country code, so I have to like memorize it, put it in my notepad, and then +30, then enter it. It might be 82, but the humidity is +1000, dude. Okay, this place closes late. It's 9:40 now. If I want to take you guys to this square over here. Oh wait, where is this? Hold on, I gotta see where this even is. Okay, so it's a 20-minute walk, which okay, so I can pass the square I wanted to take you guys to. It closes late, which is good, so I can kind of take my time with the stream. I don't have to rush. 9:40, 10:40 to call it 11. Maybe 10:30. There's so much to see and do here. Okay, so last night, here's a funny story time while I'm looking at this chat. Last night I was walking through a square. I was leaving Manastiraki. I was walking through this big square and I was taking an amazing picture, or I was trying to. And this guy comes up to me and he's like, "What are you doing, pretty lady?" And this is my Brad Pitt Meet Joe Black moment, okay? So I'm just taking a great picture. "What is your name?" I said, "My name is Sasha." "What's your name?" "My name is George." I said, "Cool, nice to meet you, George." And I was like being polite, but also like I'm trying to take a picture. And then anyways, he was pretty funny. Like, it was easy to talk to. And then he starts telling me that he's from the Caribbean, obviously. But then he said, he said he goes to Aegea, which is an island right off Athens. Like, it's right here. It's one of the closest islands. And he said, yeah, I worked there, and because they were, like, some of him and his friends were hanging out listening to music in the square. So he was like, I go there, and I work at the bar, and I also play music sometimes. I said, okay, cool, so if I go to Aegea in the future, where do I find you? Where do I find you? And who do I ask for? And he goes, he totally switches it up. He goes, "They call me Fireman." And I said, get the fuck out of here. "They call me Fireman." I said, bro, George is a very common name in Greece. He was not Greek. He was Caribbean. And I said, "Your name is Fireman. What happened to George?" And I killed him. He was dying laughing. Like, I don't think anybody had spoke to him for real, like, in a minute. It was fucking hilarious. It was a good, like, wholesome moment. So fucking funny. Anyways, that's it. My name is Giovanni Dor. Yeah, fireman. I was like, man, one day I really hope to visit Aegea and find firemen in the bar randomly. What's so funny about the name George, huh? Super funny. Double agent. Everything gonna be Irish. Oh my god. Please. This is the other thing that I like about streaming, like in my studio more, is that I can now go show you guys the clip here. Let's just see if I can play it from my phone. The fucking Brad Pitt at his blondest, channeling the spirits of the old Caribbean woman. Meet Joe Black hospital scene is the first thing that comes up, by the way. The clip lives rent free in my head. Yeah, man. It's too long. No, this is... It's too long. Oh my goodness. 3 minutes, yeah. I need the freaking 6 minutes. Whatever, you guys remember. Freaking, you wouldn't even be able to hear it anyways. Look, I've already played. Oh, it just went away. You know, sometimes when you see your history on YouTube and it shows how far along you are in a clip, it just showed me that because we've definitely watched it on screen before. What is this? Oh. You need to rewatch it today. Okay. Let's, this is, yeah. Meet Joe Fireman. Anyone to learn to smile and just turn out to grow things with minimal electricity and solitude people. Have I met anybody like that? You gotta look at the Meet Joe Black clip. Yikes. It's yikes because it's cringe. Because it's not great. But it's not offensive. Important. That's important. It's cringe because it's not well done. It's not offensive. He's supposed to be channeling somebody else. It's unintentionally hilarious. best scene is when he gets hit by a car. I agree. I've said this on stream multiple times, okay? I'm not even joking. I laugh. I have that clip saved on my stream deck in the studio. And it says Sasha, mods, and admins, and I am him getting hit by the car. It is that's how funny I think that scene is. The first time I saw that movie, I didn't know what I was getting into. I really didn't like Brad Pitt at the time. He was at like his peak hotness where every girl and every woman liked him. I was not a Brad Pitt girly. So I remember, but I like Claire Forlani. Now that's what's up. And I love Anthony Hopkins. So I remember going into the movie like, I don't know, not really convinced. And when he got hit by that car, I was dying laughing. What is wrong with me? No, I've talked about this on stream. I've talked about this on stream so many times that we have an animated GIF for it. That's how you know it's not a friend. We're talking about Meet Joe Black. I'll show you guys when I get back to the studio. Okay, let's call this place. It is 9:50. Let's see if they can get me in at 10:30, and that gives me time to take you guys to one more spot and then end the stream. Oh yeah, I also saw it at home. We rented it. I walked by the Maria Callas Museum last night on the way back to my hotel. I would have liked to see the inside of that. You got hit by a car in reality at 8 years old. My mind's hard to move. Oh, dang, that's awful. Glad you're okay. Glad you're alive to tell the story. +30. Why is it not working? I haven't had any problems until yesterday with dialing, by the way. It's like not recognizing the country code. You're off. I'm gonna alert. I can see. Come home. You got hit by a motorcycle? Not. You got hit by your motorcycle. What? Alright, let's see if this works. No, it's not working. I put +30. Maybe it doesn't like the coffee plastic. 03. Okay, this looks better. This is working.
Enjoy.
Boom, done. Okay. Made it. Is Andy here? Andy, I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home. Whoa. Pause what? Mike out here with the 1100. What the f is going on? What the f is going on, man? It doesn't matter if I'm muted, because the mute is only for me speaking. You guys, I should still be able to hear it, and you guys should still be able to see it. Bro, what? Can we get like a cat dance or something? I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do. What the heck? Thank you very much. The potty stove. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What in the heck? Thank you, Crab Brave. Mike out here with the 1100 game. Oh, you mean that? Meows? Is that what you're trying to do? I would do a cat dance for 11 and I might do. I almost read that out. I almost finished that sentence. Almost. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Yeah, Ice Cold would touch you for free. He has no shame. Insane. What the heck? You had some gummies. Andy needs to hear the did you leave Greece and then go back? No, okay, so I did Crete. Oh, Andy, I was gonna DM you, but now you're here, so I'll just ask you. I went, obviously you guys know, I did all the IRL streams in Crete. And then I went to Milos. Ooh, they give me olives. I didn't even see that. I went to Milos. Dude, it changed. It changed. Kind of sad. An olive. Okay. Bro, not is it only too popular. They're trying to make it a luxury destination, and they cannot. They don't. The infrastructure doesn't exist. The food went way down in quality. The food went way down in quality, and the prices quadrupled. I'm not even joking. Like, stupid for not great stuff. That being said, the island, the nature itself is so beautiful, man. You can't take that away. It was just a little bit sad in that respect. And then my friend who was supposed to join me there, was supposed to be my days off. She got super sick, she got hospitalized, so she didn't make it. And then on top of it, my last day in Crete before going to Milos, I did the boat trip. Well, my sunscreen was blocked in the bottle, it wouldn't come out. So I had a complete burn, which I'm still burned here on my chest, that blistered. So I spent the whole time, my days off, pretty much in pain. And like applying pharmaceutical grade creams on myself every time I swam. So I'd like go in the water, wash off, creams, oil, like I was layering and layering. Dude, it was a weird trip. And then the Greek sun goes hard, especially 4 hours out there, and the wind was so nice. and the dude was going so fast that I was just like, oh man, this feels good. He put up the shade at a certain point, so I was like, I'll be fine. No. I've never burnt like this in my life. Never in my life. It's still hurting, so like, I'm re-wearing the same 3 shirts and then wearing scarves on top of it, also on my shoulders, but like layering it. Man, yeah, I got blisters. I've never blistered in my life. Never. I blistered once because I burnt myself on a barbecue when I was like 4. Not a sun blister. Sasha, I'll be fine. Sun. Nope. Exactly. Nah, dude. Super messed up. I vote drink will take the pain away. Not really. You need to stay hydrated, drink lots of water. But at least, okay, here's a good one. When people say like, what will you miss? You know what I'll miss? I'll be able to miss drinking really good coffee on a beach. I don't think there's anywhere you can do that. I mean, maybe there is, but not that I've been to. Drinking premium coffee on a beach, that's like bliss. It's crazy. Damn, those olives are good. Huh? 8, 9, 14. It's been a grand trip. You do that every day with your lifeguard. Oh yeah, and I spent like my first day there on the island getting looking for a rash guard. I couldn't even find a rash guard. Oh, here, this will make you guys laugh. Could not find a rash guard. There aren't real clothing stores for the most part. It's all like tourist shops. So I found this really ugly bathing suit because it's like Pepto pink, but it was full cover from here and down to here. So I was like, whatever, I can't worry about the way I look. I gotta take care of this burn. Flamingo pink, disgusting. And the girl, I was like, you don't have any other colors? And the girl was like, no. She was like, why, you don't wear color? I was like, I don't wear this. A rash guard is usually something that covers you for going in the water to cover you from getting burnt by the sun. And it dries really quickly and it protects from the UV rays from the sun. So I got that. I had already been in like 5 stores. I wasted hours, didn't find anything. So I saw that and I was like, okay, whatever. I have to suffer this hideousness because the burn is way more hideous. It's like a good start to a rap lyric. I look like my bitch is a Pepto pink. Get her fucked up so she can't even think. Oh, what? Okay. I didn't say that. So I left her and then I went like on one more street where it's still all the shops are exactly the same. They have the same product, the same everything. And I finally found one. Finally found one rash guard. So I ended up using that for the most part. It was struck real quick. Oh my god. So yeah, I ended up having to swim with both of those things on. I was alternating them because I would rinse the salt water off after, like every time I went in. Fucking being burned is not fun. Oh my God, are you one of the anti-sunscreen 5G microchip guitar amp pedal? Listen, we ingest so many poisonous things on a daily basis that putting on chemical sunscreen is really one of the least of my concerns. Secondly, yes, your skin does absorb everything. And for the most part, I do try to use very minimal products. Not only for myself, but for true UV protection and for the environment. And sunscreen is better than the cancer you can potentially get from not using it. True. So, anyway, yeah. Usually I like using zinc-based products. They just truly work better for the most part. Better for you and better for the environment. So anytime you talk about sunscreen, all these conspiracy theorists go nuts. My skin absorbs innocent souls, also this. But that being said, if I had no choice, I'm taking what I can get. So this never happens again. First time I ever heard sunscreen and guitar amp pedals in the same sentence. Yeah, during the pandemic, conspiracy theorists who were anti-vaxxers were sharing a schematic for a guitar amp pedal, and they were saying that that is the 5G microchip that's being placed into our bodies when we get vaccinated. Yep. Okay, Kona, what do you want me to say about that? They said it, not me. Damn it, these olives are delicious. Sunscreen, you know what I mean. Let me see what's under the G's 5G microchip. If whoever got a micro dick. I love it. Damn it. Okay. I got my COVID vaccine, still no 5G. I'm feeling scammed. Same. I do have to pee, but I don't have to pee like I did before. But you know why? It's because when it's this hot and you're drinking all this water, I swear it doesn't, like, at a certain point you don't have to go as much. At least I'm drinking more water today. Because I said that in LA, I was like, chat, you gotta remind me to drink water. When I do IRL, I never drink enough water because I don't want to have to worry about finding a bathroom. And you know what I have to say? Bro. The facilities here, surprisingly clean. Surprisingly clean. You just hit your face with phone. I swear I almost did that last night. Oh, my room has a super funny light. The ceiling has I don't even know, architecturally speaking, I don't know how to accurately describe it. But instead of a flat ceiling, there is a circular molding which has a soft lighting inside of it. So I turned off all the lights in the room except that one. And I felt like I was staring at the moon. That's how tired I was. I felt like I was staring at the moon close up to my face, like, oh, and I fell asleep like this. Like near cat sprawled position. What time was that? 5, yeah. Okay, chat. I gotta pay, go to the bathroom, and start walking if I want to show you. Dang, your mom got skinny. Oh my god, the freaking asylum chandelier burn. Whack. I still have a scar from that stupid thing. Pissed me off. We start a new job in London tomorrow. Hell yeah, congratulations. Mr. Frosty, thank you for the 10, appreciate it. Soak a shirt in bathroom, same with baking soda. I did miss that. Take a bath in baking soda. Save me. Thank you, Mr. Frosty. I don't have any bathtubs here, so I can't do that. Baking soda would have been easy. I'll probably do that when I get home though. I'll do a paste of baking soda because that's a good like antibacterial anyways. David, thank you for the gift sub to Mike. Appreciate it. Okay. Bill. That was sitting really awkwardly. We'll go pay first and then go back. The beaches are freaking, it's not just the beach, it's like the water. Ah, you have the... Get a ticket, please. And our toilet is down there. BRB. BRB.
Raiden.
Okay.
Egg emoji. Egg emoji.
We're back. We're back. The bathroom was in the basement. Let's go. So, not much to do around here. This is like all shops and stuff. But I did want to show you guys Syntagma Square because we're very, very close. It's going to be a shame not to. Ooh, and I'm gonna be late, so speed run. Audio good? Elfo, thank you for the 59 months, man. College, thank you for the 48 months. Hitch, out here with the raid. Hitch, what's up, Raiders? Pat, thank you for the 18 months. Yo, what was Hitch doing? The basement. I didn't even make it to Paria Snow because I actually took a plane here because last time I went to the islands I got stuck. I actually have a YouTube video about this. I got, not the last time, but then last time I went to Milos, the wind was so bad I got stuck. So I was like, I'm taking a plane this time. Is it 1 a.m.? No. So I actually landed in Athens. It's 10:20. I think we go left. Left is there. Yes, we go left. No, straight in the... Wait, why would I go straight to the left? Unless the street is blocked. That makes no sense. We go left. They might block the street. But, yes, looks like it. Video for polling came out great. The barks were priceless. I never would have done that except earlier in the stream somebody was like, why don't you bark at somebody? I was like, dude, I am female. I can't get away with that shit. But that was the moment where I was like, okay, I can get away with it here because like I could see them behind me in the stream cam. So I was like, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna say hello first? So if they're following you and they don't realize you notice they're following you, then yes, you can do it. But I wouldn't just do it to strangers. This is like well-timed, perfect. Safer in groups, yeah. Also that. Yeah. Freaking maps trying to have me go a long way. I have Pat here. But it's better to not be wearing the hat. It was getting too sweaty. It was hilarious because they started to power walk. You snorted laughing. Amazing. So this is the side. This is the side of Syntagma Square. Believe me, you can bark at the moon and nobody will say a thing. Have you been to the giant medieval theme park in France? I have not. I want to cross here because that light can take some time. You were here 6 months ago for protests? Well, I wanted to come here because I wanted to share with you what is happening. And it's sad, but it's also beautiful that there are people out here every single night standing up for victims that cannot, because they're no longer here with us on this planet. Rock, planet, rock. So this is Syntagma Square. And they had the guards, which I didn't film, down there. Weird lady barks at fans. And photobomb the tourists. And this is pretty sad, but like I said, very beautiful. There are actually more people out here tonight. It's really beautiful that every single night at 11:30 they come out here to honor victims who died. And I'm gonna read this to you. So these are all the victims' names in a terrible wreck, and nobody has been held responsible for the wreck. So read it to you. From here. From the crime in Tempe into the night of resistance on February 28, 2023, 2 trains ended up on the same track. The collision was devastating, 57 dead, dozens injured. Responsibility was clear, but the ones in charge remain invisible. The state tried to bury the truth, blaming it on human error. No resignations. Not even a resignation, chat. No justice, just silence and cover-up. 2 years later, February 28, 2025, that silence broke. Thousands took to the street demanding justice. The march in Athens was filled with anger, grief, and determination. Clashes broke out, flashbangs, tear gas, chaos. But when it seemed like it was all over, some of us stayed. Outside Parliament, a few dozen people knelt down and wrote the names of the dead in red paint on the pavement. Next to each name, they lit a candle. It was a quiet act of resistance. No chants, no banners, just names, just flames. That night, our group was born. We're not a political party. We're not an organization. We don't belong to any faction or ideology. We're simply people who refuse to forget. We call our group Until the End because that's exactly what we intend to do. Stay here until the end. Every night at 11:21, I said 11:30, sorry, it's 11:21 p.m. We return to the same spot and say their names out loud. We play music, read poems, share memories, not to mourn, but to persist, to give voice to those who can't speak, to make sure their names are not erased. Over time, we realized what we started could grow into something more lasting. We care for the memorial and we demand justice. At the same time, we set out specific demands. Repeal Article 62, which grants immunity to members of Parliament. Repeal Article 86, which exempts ministers from accountability. Repeal Article 90, Paragraph 5, which allows the government to control the judiciary. Activate and revise Article 73, Paragraph 6, so that the people can monitor and intervene in the legislative process. We'll be here every night until justice is served, until no more names have to be written on the ground for those who never made it to their destination. We will continue until the end. So there are actually more people out tonight, and I actually spoke to a group that was sitting out last night because it reminded me a lot of Greta and Umberto's story. Obviously way more people died, unfortunately, but not seeing powerful rich people held accountable for things they should be, and let alone not even resigning, like the bare minimum. My heart goes out to all the victims and their families for sure. So I wanted to share this with you guys. And seeing people not give up. That is so freaking important. On the bottom right of the plaque, it says present, because most of the people who died were students, so they'll never be present for class again. Here, end it like a true Greek tragedy chat. But hey, that's life. It's not black and white, is it? You guys can walk with me to my next spot though. If I don't take a taxi. Let me see how long it is. Oh yeah, I gotta take a taxi. It's too far. It's not too far, but it's too far because I'll be late. Dame un ver. Alright, let me see. The taxis are going down that way. That way, you can go both ways, so we're not screwed if I have to cross the street or whatever. The taxi to doo-doo is kind of far from here. Doo-doo. Alright, let me see. They're all turning at this light. Let's see what I can hit. There are a lot of them. No, I gotta use the light, damn it. Are you going to Santorini or Mykonos next? Hell no. I started in Crete. And then I went, moment of silence. I started in Crete and then I went to Milos, but I won't go back there again, probably, unless it was like some sort of boat trip. The nature is beautiful, but it changed a lot. Watch now that I cross, the taxis are going to be going the opposite way. It'll be hilarious. That red is just for a small turn, so if nobody's turning right at that light, it's safe to go. Not like a stop sign. Oh, the breeze, the air. Okay, taxista. Let's go. See this one. So they're funny here though. They'll turn off their lights, but then they're available. Some of them. Okay, 1 second. Here though, they'll turn off their lights, but then they're available. Some of them. Okay, 1 second. last night. Been bagged. Here for the DMC exams. Is my exposure down again? No, it's normal now. Yellow car. Ugh, I gotta shower, so gross. It feels so gross.
Έχω μέσα.
I did hear they're making an Elden Ring movie. Yes. Tell me to play the Enya. No. No. Garlic. No more Enya, please. Horny for flow. Thanks for taking this round home. Heck yeah. I was telling me the other day there was this place that I was eating, and this place was playing Enya, and then they were playing like Secret Garden, and it got real uncomfortable. It didn't make any sense why they were playing that music. And actually, I've heard Secret Garden like 3 times since I've been here. Impression. Low. Yes, the audio is low because I don't have my good microphone on right now, and I'm trying not to speak loudly and look like a crazy person talking to myself in the back of this taxi. Matt, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you, thank you. I love this. It's like super late at night and they still have a juice bar open. I can't really see, it's overexposed.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah, it's here. Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Ah, it's here. Okay, sorry. Okay. I don't think you could drive down the street or something. Because he dropped me off at the side street. So, chat. I think I have to sit at the bar, so I can't bring you guys in with me. Yeah, it's at the corner here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it here premium chin content. Yeah, I'm late. Okay, 15 minutes. Unless you want a double goodbye. I can see what the vibe is like, but when I called and asked for a table, they said we can sit you at the bar. So I can see what it's like. You guys want to see what it's like? And if not, then I say goodbye now. I'm gonna put you in my bag just to go inside and see what it's like. So just in case, this is goodbye. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here during these amazing IRL streams. Really appreciate it. And if I can stream it, then I'll give you a second goodbye. But if not, I bid you adieu. Okay? Thank you, Chad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna bag you guys. I'll keep the audio on so you can hear what's happening. Yeah, I can't sleep tonight, by the way, because that's how early I have to leave for there. So I'm gonna eat, go back, shower, pack my bags. One love. Okay. Time to bag the chat.
Let's do the parfait.
Did
somebody come for you?
Yeah, he said, hold on. The guy with the glasses? Yeah. I'm still waiting, chat, and it's going to be super loud and impossible anyways. Also because I don't have the good microphone. I'll take pictures for you, but I'll call it here. Show you the kitchen. Thank you again. Final goodbye. Really appreciate it, guys. Nah, I don't even have my table yet. It's gonna be a minute. And they said I'm sitting at a bar, which I don't even see a bar area. Owl steak. Alright. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Awkward goodbye, because this thing is always awkward. Bye, 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 bye. Spanish. Thank you, chat. Yes, thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. Never got to see the new chest. Another day, you'll have to wait. Cliffhanger for you guys. All right. Bye, 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 bye,
Σιγουράκι θα πάρει ένα. Δεν έχω πάρει. Άσο, πήγαινε το παρακαλώ.